Hello. How's everybody doing? It's live time. It'll take you years to see me live. What do I want to say right now? Hold on. Yes, hello. For one. I am not Diddy. What's up? Yeah, I'm Mr. TeejVeen now. Congrats on 2 runs, thank you. React to something? Yes, we will be. Basically... yeah. It's kind of crazy, bro. I'm still trying to process the fact that we have Bloodbath in 2 runs now. Because now it's like... it's like that meme, like, okay, now we get to actually play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Bloodbath grind up till now has been crazy, but now it's like, now we get to do, like, the actual grind. So, like, yes, we're as close as we've ever been, and we're basically in, like, the final frontier of Bloodbath, but, like, now it's, like, actually beating the level. Which, you know, we could fluke and get it this week. It could be next week. It could be later than that. Who knows? But yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot to process. It's very intimidating. And also this week's very busy, so it's even harder to process. W Speedy with the 145 stream streak. Holy cow. Some of you have 100 plus stream streaks, and it's crazy. Thank you so much for the love and support. Because most of you, can we be real for a second? Most of you aren't here every stream, which is fine because everybody gets busy with their lives. But I do think it's impressive that some people are able to, even if it's just for a second, every single stream, pop in, keep their streak. And I think that's a W. Most people are passive observers. I'm learning to understand that better. That's why I have so many people who, like, I don't see them for weeks, and then they come in and they're like, hey, congrats on the progress. And on one hand, I get offended by that, but on the other hand, it's like, it's not their fault. It's just because, like, they don't care about this. They care about it as much as, like, if they ever remember the fact that I'm streaming and they check that I'm streaming and I have progress, then they're going to let me know, oh, nice progress. You know, like, that is the beginning and end for most people who consume my stream. And it just is what it is. But historically, sometimes it hurts my feelings because I've been putting myself through the grinder for months, bro. It's brutal. It's agonizing. And some of you in chat, you're here every day, and you know what it's like. You know what it's like. Yeah, some of you do care. Some of you do care. But that's why, like, sometimes it's like, it's brutal, bro. To have, like, one of the hardest gaming grinds you've ever done consumed as casually as, like, a bottle of Coke by some people, it does hurt sometimes. Stop reacting mid-attempt to let you play better. I don't like you. There's so many people jumping. There are a lot of people in chat even jumping. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Yo, Adrian, how's it going? Go. What's up, bro? Let him be, bro. You would find it is so hard for people to just let me be, bro. I start every stream with love and adoration in my heart. Someone came in here and they said like the most hateful, heinous thing to me yesterday, and I said, thanks, man. Have a great day. What can you even freaking do? I've been through trenches, chat. My heart stays open. Keep yours closed. Actually, I don't recommend. I think that if you're a person, you should remain... Your heart should remain open despite all of the negative forces in your life that are causing you to ruminate and want you to close your heart. I think that the demons want you to close your heart and alienate and isolate yourself and be a pill to other people to even greater extend that alienation and isolation that you already feel on a day-to-day basis of being a modern person that we all are in this computer age. But I'm saying that you need to strive to be above that. I think that's the only answer without basically wandering down the path of like complete and utter misery and turmoil. I've been down that path before. I don't recommend it, but it is a path to easily end up walking. It's a much harder path to realize that you are walking it. It's very easy to be walking that path and be like, no, this is the way things are. I'm right about this. I'm right about this. I'm right about this. You've been incepted. You've been a little brainwashed. Life is hard, but it's not impossible. My opinion. So please try and regain your conscious awareness of how you choose to react and process your daily environment in your life would be my greatest recommendation. A lot of people online, especially chronically online, fail to do that. Should I jump from ACU to Cold Sweat? Do you want to? If it's something you want to do, you should do it. What will you do after Bloodbath? Plan is to jump to Sonic Wave. To be honest, no. And see, so this is the problem, right, guys? When you have a decision that you want to make and you go asking advice to other people, you run the risk of, what if you're asking that question, you just want to hear someone validate you. You just want to hear someone say yes. Well, now you just asked that question in chat and someone in chat told you no. What are you going to do with that information now? Are you going to be deflated and feel defeated and like, I knew that even thinking it was a bad idea? Or are you just going to do what you wanted to do to begin with without asking anybody? That's the issue. If anytime you're at a crossroads in your life, you have to like ask other people in order to decide, like that is like the feedback loop you find yourself in. It's like, what if someone who you really care about tells you no to something that you really need to hear yes about? What do you do then? What's your opinion on the song for Bloodbath? It's awesome. Whatever you do at the crossroads, do it to your left. That's ball knowledge. See, and now people in chat are like, you should do it if this, you should do it if that. Bro, if you want to do it, just do it. Yeah, I've heard tell of Wazaretta, but I don't know it like that. TG, you think we'll get a new best today? And if or if not, what's going to be your best run today? I genuinely have no idea. We have Bloodbath in 2 runs now, so we could fluke the whole level for all I know. Any tips on 9 circles? Same advice for any level, don't give up. The struggle is an innate thing that happens in this game. So if you are struggling with something, that is not a failure. Congratulations, you are experiencing the default experience of what playing Geometry Dash is. So if you are struggling, continue to play until the struggle flag is no longer flipped to true, it's flipped to false. That's it. But struggle in this game is not a personal failure. It is literally what you are expected to receive out of the box when you buy the game. If you take issue with the struggle of grinding on a GD level, the game is not for you. Okay? I'm not saying you can't get frustrated. Hell no. Like, I've been getting frustrated on Bloodbath. You are allowed to get frustrated. But if the fundamental gameplay loop of smashing your head against the wall is not appealing to you, I would suggest finding many other different games. There are many lovely games out there. There's a lot to be done. It's been 6 months. How didn't you beat it yet? Are you talking to me, Adam? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is one of those that hurts. This is one of those that hurts, chat. Hold on. Nearly 500 messages in my chat. Used to be a subscriber. Active chatter. And wouldn't you know it, comes in and rage baits. These are the ones that really tear me up, man. No one remembers me here. Lamau sad. Oh, you're pissed off because you feel like you've been alienated by the community. Okay. You're banned, man. That's pretty sad. I hope that you can figure out whatever you're going through. It's pretty sad, though, man. It's pretty sad to see, like, people who are, like, dedicated people to the community just crash out. It's too bad. And what hurts the most, I'm saying. Get it together, Adam. You should know better, bro. Those are the ones that hurt, chat. Those are the ones that hurt. That's unfortunate. Also, what's up, Quinn? GD's like smashing your head against the wall, but you get to choose the wall? Yes, so sometimes you can pick a wall that's a little padded, and that's nice. You play after Sonic Wave? Chat, I don't know. What if I, guys, what if you just let me go live and do whatever I wanted and still like 100 of you showed up? Does that sound good? How about we do that after Bloodbath? Does that sound good? Like literally we go live with no plan, but you guys still show up. Wait, dude, wait, that sounds epic. Wait, yeah, Friends Loft Friday, like, yeah, guys, how about that? How about instead, every day could be something different, but you guys have to RSVP now that 100 of you at least are going to be at every stream. TJ, I'm going to be on vacation for the next 183 days. That's how a lot of chatters go. That is how a lot of chatters go. And don't get me wrong, like, again, I was already saying this at the start of stream, like, everybody has their individual lives. I don't feel some type of way about, like, chat, if your life ever gets busy and you got to go figure out some stuff and you come back, that's fine. Just don't, here's the thing, okay, here's the rub. Don't expect for our relationship to be the same. Did that land? Do you know what I'm saying? I have chatters who go ghost for like 6 months and they come back and they think that we're still going to be buddy-buddy. Bro, you just went ghost for 6 months. And then I can tell they get upset because they let the relationship deteriorate. Like, if you're in my chat every day, I'm going to be buddy-buddy with you because you're here every day. If you're not, like, you can't expect to just, like, ghost the whole stream, this whole thing that we're building together, and then show up when you feel like it to just extract value from the stream and the chat. Like, that's not how, one, it's not how interpersonal relationships work in real life. It's definitely not how it works online. So let me just set that boundary pretty clear. Your life is allowed to get busy. You're allowed to go do other stuff. That's great. But you are not entitled to rejoin the community and just like resume as if nothing has changed, because it has. That's what happens in real life too. What happens when you stop texting a friend for like a year or two? There's a little bit of ground that needs to be retread. There's a little bit of ground that needs to be retread. And it's even more telling when I have a chatter who goes ghost for 6 months. I see them come back for the first time. They don't get the attention they want, and then they don't come back again. So clearly you were just here for the attention. I'm glad that you left again. We're slowly putting together a community of like good, genuinely kind-hearted individuals who like care about each other and want to uplift one another. There have been a few parasocial leeches that we're losing along the way, and I'm happy about that. Exactly. It's like not talking to your friend for 6 months, then showing up at their doorstep saying, "What's up, bro?" Yeah, it's like, it's a vibe thing. But the reason why I'm saying that, chat, is not to necessarily whinge about it. I want to help educate people because I do think one of the greatest issues that people have these days is connecting with others. And I just want to be clear about how some of this can read and how some of this can be done better. Unrelated question, did you see my short yesterday? No, what was that? I'm gonna check it out. Philosophy, yeah, I can't help it. I'm sorry. But I do think, like, it's important for us all to be consciously aware of it. Like, none of us are entitled to anybody. Which one is it? Is it this one? Bro did not understand the assignment, or this one?
The keeper in the secret room.
How do I do that?
Yeah, so just get right up on him. Okay. And then blow him. What the fuck are you doing?
Am I doing it?
What is that? With a bomb, dude. So you're gonna want to go blow the keeper in the secret room.
How do I do that? That was Quinn coached me in the Binding of Isaac a couple weeks ago, chat. I followed directions, bro. I'm not surprised at this. Is this popping, bro? Is this one going well? Yeah, dude, you have my back. I mean, you said blow not blow up. I'm saying, bro. I did follow directions. You sure did blow him?
What the fuck are you doing?
Am I doing it?
What is that? With a bomb, dude.
You don't blow with a bomb, you blow up with a bomb, no? I guess you could blow out like the wick. They're loving it. People love noob does noob thing in game they love. That's why I also, like, when I had my short where, like, I died to, like, the heart and coin exchange thing, I was like, oh, this is a good short because Isaac viewers are like, ha 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 ha, what an idiot. And I'm like, well, at least I can benefit off of being an idiot. How do you blow someone with a bomb? I'll write an essay about that. Teach, you think 47 or 42 to 100 is harder? Mechanically, probably 47. I agree with most people that I think the first 50% or Bloodbath is first half carried. But it's a complicated question. Consistency may be different. I don't really know. I don't really, guys, people ask me questions I don't really know the answer to. So maybe I just shouldn't answer. I don't really know. Crack is harder than Misty in my opinion. I mean, it's hard to say, right? I think that the other reason why I hesitate is because the other thing is just like, fuck, what were we just talking about? I literally blanked out. I feel like you can't really weigh in too much about how hard sections of levels are until you beat the level. That's why I'm always hesitant to give my opinion. Because and a lot of people come to me for advice on Bloodbath, and I'm like, bro, I haven't beaten the level. If there's one person who's bad to ask advice from about a level that you're trying to beat, it's someone who hasn't beaten it yet. And I'm not saying like that's just a me thing. Like I think like the kind of advice you get from someone who's still in the midst of a grind versus someone who has gotten through the midst of the grind and gotten to the other side of it, that's wholly different advice. Because I think, one, I'm biased right now. Two, I clearly don't know enough of what I'm doing to demonstrate the value of actually beating the level. Bro, I don't know. I see all these people in your comments. I know for a fact you're better than them. We have a lot of hate commenters, yeah. They're just mad. It is what it is. Do you have any plans after Bloodbath? Yeah, we're gonna jump to Sonic Wave. Ah, it's hot. At what point in a From Zero One would you start to realize that there's a genuine chance you will beat the level? Etzer. If we're keeping a buck, it's a bad content answer because I want you guys to be invested before that, and we haven't had a run to Etzer yet. I mean, honestly, even like a crack run from Zero. For where we're at, chat, if I get a Michigan clear, it's a run for us. But realistically, a Bloodbath, like, potential completion run, it's Etzer. If you get to Etzer, it's like, it's a run. Which sucks, because the last 30% of that level, like, you definitely need to clutch up, but it's like... Etzer is, like, a very commonly known choke point. That's why, like, 79% is so notorious. So it's like, Yeah. Why do you always wear black in your streams? I've always noticed that you always wear black. Hey, it makes me really uncomfortable when chatters point out things about my physical appearance. I know that you're probably just autistic or on the spectrum, but I'd appreciate it if you and other chatters would stop doing that to me. I don't think you're rage baiting. I think you're a well-meaning chatter. It makes me very uncomfortable, and this is a personal boundary that I'm setting right now with my chat and my community. Thank you so much. Love you. Short yesterday was clean. I'm saying, bro. Why are you calling him autistic? Because I'm autistic, man, and it takes one to know one. Yes, autistic people are more likely to spot other differences in appearances or similarities. And you know what else? They're also more likely to comment on them because they don't understand the social decorum of doing that makes someone feel uncomfortable. Pattern recognition skills. Do we get it? Do we understand now how I got there? Sorry if you got offended, my bad. That's not a great apology, but yeah, just stop doing it. Again, I can't tell, like, you've been in chat a lot. I think that you're just like a nice kid that's a little on the spectrum. But guys, saying sorry if you got offended is not a good apology. That's not really taking accountability. I'm sorry that you got offended about that. It's not great. I've been on both sides of it. It's a little bit of an emotional intelligence moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry you got offended about what I said to you. Anyway, what were we talking about before my chat pissed me off as always? No offense and then offensive message. I mean, that is the most common thing we see now is people just package that. Yeah. That's the most common, like, covert hate I get is people just like, hey, man, I'm not trying to rage bait you right now, but I think you're a pathetic moron piece of shit. And I'm like, wait, you're not rage baiting me right now? And they're just like, no, I'm not trying to rage bait you. I just don't think that you're worthy of love or deserving of anybody's attention. Wait, that's not rage bait? Oh, okay. I'm glad you said it's not rage bait because it seemed like you were trying to get a rise out of me. No offense, but I hope that horrible things happen to your family. Oh, I'm glad you said no offense. Okay, gosh, I would have been offended on behalf of my family, but you prefaced it no offense. Thank God. Whew. Now I'm fine. Okay, that one's a little, that's a lot. We all get the bit. We don't have to, we ain't got to say the kiss your sister stuff. You remind me of Eddie Munson from Stranger Things. Frick yeah, bro. Let's frickin' go, dude. Hey, frick yeah. Let's frickin' go, bro. Hey. Hey, frick yeah. Can't we all just get along? I want to live in a world where everybody's nice to each other, bro. And for a long time, when I first started streaming, I was nice to everybody, man. And then over the course of the past year and some change, I just had to deal with more people being rude and mean to me than I've ever had to deal with in my whole life. And it made me a little jaded. It made me a little more short-tempered. And I don't like that. Because I'm a nice, kind, compassionate person. But I was forced to harden up because of people just being assholes to me. And it makes me feel bad. I want to get back to where I was 14 months ago, where every time someone came into chat, I was able to be nice to them. But I've just been taken advantage of too many times, bro. I'm literally like a dog who's been abused, and now whenever someone comes to pet me, I'm like, ah! It's brutal, man. I think it's the hardest part about being a streamer. Wouldn't a world where everyone's nice be horrible? You would prefer a world where everyone is indifferent and cruel? But also, that seems like I don't freaking know, dude. Like, what? What are we talking about right now? When did it become such a far cry that common decency and respect and grace for your fellow human was, like, bad? Nice, yes, but not overly nice? What? Why are we getting into the pedantry of, like, okay, yeah, it would be great if everyone was nice to each other, but not too, like, what, dude? That's not even what we're talking about. I feel like some of you are so far gone that, like, I'm saying something very reasonable and it sounds unreasonable to you. Some of y'all really need either God, therapy, some combination, bro. Some of you are long gone, bro. Some of you are long gone. I don't know who that is. Yeah, like, I just say nice stuff to my friends to, like, make them feel good. Your streams remind me a lot of Joe Bart's. Yeah, I've gotten that a few bits.
Unfortunately, there are too many people out there that refuses to respect opinions that differs from their and will blindly hate over it.
Street Culture, thanks for the 20 Canadian dollars. And I agree. I don't know. I'm just, I'm too soft, bro. And it sucks. I think inevitably I probably will not be able to be a creator online for like the rest of my life purely because of how soft I am. It's only a matter of time before I have to unplug entirely. But I do just wish people were nicer to each other. The way some people online act, you would think that it's like the most impossible thing to do. But it's really not. It's not hard to just be a sweetheart. I really hope you don't quit. I love your content. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. I'm just kind of being realistic with myself and like seeing the way that I've seen some big, specifically streamers talk about content and the things they've had to go through. Like, even they go through periods where like they have to fully like stop going live, right? So like, it's not that I'm saying I'm thinking of that right now. I'm just kind of being honest with myself and knowing who I am as a person. You might get desensitized eventually or get full-time mods, LOL. Yeah, exactly. I do think that having enough money to where like you can kind of have full-time mods is kind of the thing. Guys, your cortisol's rising. I'm not saying that I'm planning on quitting or thinking about quitting. I'm just being honest. I am not the kind of person who was made to have an audience. I'm too sensitive. I care about people too much. I want people to love and get along, and the internet does not like that. So when I'm in a space that is not conducive for people loving each other and getting along, it hurts me. It makes me feel sad. I want people to be happy and to love each other. Genuinely. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? But it's tough, bro. The internet wants you to be a nonchalant jerk off. At least these days. There's a reason Rage Bait was word of the year in 2025. Oh, was it actually? Dude, that makes sense. That was definitely the year of Rage Bait. What's your opinion on Streamer University? I like it. I think a lot of good came out of it, and I think that the people who are actually established in the space did a good job of trying to dissuade the coming generation of upcoming streamers away from things like clip farming, away from things like disingenuous behavior on camera in the name of views. Yeah, Ludwig's class was super good, but I think across the board, everyone who mentored there was very good about just trying to counteract the movement that's been happening in the industry of just like people doing things strictly for the clip. I always think of like when people were like going into grocery stores within the past few years and just like taking gallons of milk off the freaking shelves and throwing them on the ground and breaking them. That's kind of what streaming feels like right now, which is disconcerting. I'm really fascinated by the fact that everyone cares about watching people learn to be content creators. I think that, I don't know, I could be wrong about this, because I also feel a microcosm of this with my stream whenever I talk about it. I feel like a lot of people online, specifically people who watch and consume content, at least have a passive interest of wanting to make it themselves. Like, I do think there's a bit of intrinsic survivorship bias to like, if this is the kind of stuff that you consume, because streaming as a medium is a very niche thing. We can kind of get caught up in it because it's the kind of stuff that we watch and that like we partake in, but streaming is very niche. Outside of like Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed, streaming is very niche. So I think it stands to reason that the kind of people who are watching that sort of content would at least have some curiosity about how to get into it. Even if like you're like, there's probably an even smaller distribution of people who are serious about getting into it versus people who are simply just curious about getting into it. But I do think that it makes sense. It is surprising, but I think it makes sense. Yeah. Because I think like, because the Kai Cenat effect with him having a Happy Meal, it did enough with streaming where it's like, wait, he's a streamer? What is that? So I think it also has that innate curiosity of like, if you're even consuming a Kai Cenat stream, you want to have some semblance of context of like, okay, what is this? Even if you're not trying to enter the industry yourself. When I go online, I want to be entertained and don't walk into a cage of chimps on fentanyl. Yeah, and I think Ludwig said this pretty passively, but he talked about being hate farmed, and I think that this is something I really need to learn from. Because he said something really poignant, and it's something that I think's rung true a lot for me as I've been growing more explosively in GD. He talked about like being hate farmed and how when you engage with like the hate chat messages during your stream, it ruins the whole vibe, and you have like the people who love watching you and love you and care about you, and they're just like, damn it, he's reading the hate message again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I do feel I feel a responsibility that I feel like I haven't over the past year of like, it's hard enough to get hate when you're online, but you also have to uphold the like, and that's why it's so malicious. That's why it's annoying that like haters and trolls know that they can come to streamers' streams because it is the fastest way for them to get like instant recognition and attention. But it is like, they are limit testing. Like the streamer has to be able to ignore it. Otherwise they do ruin the stream. It pisses me off. But yeah, like now, if I think about it from the perspective of someone who loves watching my streams and loves enjoying it, like when I'm yapping and super talkative, yeah, it probably bums them out when we get hate rated and it ruins the whole vibe of the stream and they don't get to have as good of my stream experience that day, which is annoying because I don't feel like it's my fault, but it's something that I need to get better about. I don't know. It's unfair, but it's just the nature of things. Like literally, your stream is your product, and the best thing you can do as a streamer is have a good vibe. And if the vibe is shot, the stream suffers. Bro, when you stream and you mess up one time, everyone will clip it and ignore all the nice in the rest of the stream. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, hate farmers are also just trying to get stuff without context. So, I mean, that is what it is. Thanks, Apster. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad you like the content. Human nature is pretty flawed, especially online where you can't separate the group mentality. I think everyone has their perspective for a reason, though. No, for sure. I do think everyone has their perspective for a reason. I think a lot of the issue that I run into is like, I feel some burden of responsibility to challenge others who have found themselves in an unfair perspective. Because I'm someone who's had to overcome a lot of just negative cognition and cognitive behavior. And so whether I like it or not, when I see someone demonstrating behaviors that are indicative of that, like it feels like it's symptomatic. I feel like when someone is negatively cognitively biased, I can tell, and I want to challenge them to try and make them a better person. And I just shouldn't do that. They don't deserve it. they don't deserve me reaching out to them and trying to make them a better person, because honestly, not even 9 times, pretty much every time I've done that, they spit in my face and they get angry at me. I'm trying to help them and they think that I'm like, or like what, like they just don't like it. They don't want to be helped. Don't save someone who doesn't want to be saved. But certainly everyone finds themselves in their own perspective for a reason. It's just like, I personally, spiritually take deep issue when someone is like being negative for the sake of being negative or tearing down others for the sake of tearing down others. I feel like if I don't challenge that, like the devil and evil in this world wins. I feel like if I don't challenge that, it leads a bad example for the community I'm building. I feel like if I don't say, hey, that is not the way, it's a failure on my part as a community leader. Because life's hard, man. I don't like the way that people default online. I don't think that expected behavior should be acceptable behavior. I think it's bad. I think being online right now, especially in the streaming space, especially the way a lot of people conduct themselves in streamers' chats, I think it's like a lot of undisciplined children on a playground setting the playground on fire. Like, I don't think it's good. Is it an observable phenomenon? Yes. It is expected. But expected does not mean acceptable. It's nearly impossible to challenge the perspective directly because that's attacking someone's worldview. Absolutely. For sure. And I try hard. I try to intellectualize it and be like, hey, this is not directed at you, but I think the way you're thinking about this is X and Y, and they can't handle it, bro. But it makes sense. Because I do think like there's an innate survivorship bias to like the kind of person who's so negative to the point where they tear others down because they're a ball of negative energy. It makes sense that if you even like slightly poked them, they would combust into flames and try to tear you down with them. Like, it makes sense. So why should I bother? Like, it does make sense. There's no reasoning with someone who's like completely wrapped up in a web of just like hatred and vitriol and misery. They don't want anything except for others to be miserable. The classic saying, misery loves company. They don't want, unless you're going to commiserate them about how awful and terrible things are, how awful you are, how awful they are, like, they don't want anything else. They don't want a golden light of like, hey, life can be better, you can be better, everything can be better. They don't want to hear that because it sounds like bullshit to them. And that's what I take issue with, man. That's what I think's sad. It's sad to me that some people are so far gone that they think that someone genuinely trying to help them is their greatest enemy. It's hard being nonchalant, for sure. Some people can't handle the pain. I think some people would prefer to remain miserable because misery is familiar to them versus experience the discomfort of trying to rise above it. It's far easier if you're a miserable person to remain miserable than it is to try and find a reason to hop out of bed in the morning. To try and find a reason to, if you hate everybody in your life, try to find a reason to love everybody in your life. If you think the whole world is going to shit and hell in a handbasket, it's much harder to convince yourself, hey, maybe it's not so bad. It's inertia, right? Our brains work the same ways that our habits do, the same ways that our lifestyles do. It's inertia. If you are in the habit of assuming that everything is awful, you essentially become, yes, you are correct. Your reality has become what you have. You have grown a garden of misery. And you can be correct, but you can't escape it. You've essentially constructed the prison of your mind that you will rest in your entire life until you finally get like a shred of awareness to get some kind of help. But yeah, I gotta stop trying to save people. That's final summation. I need to stop trying to save people, especially like strangers online that I don't know. I need to stop trying to save them. I'm not too into Star Wars. I'm going to uphold the vibes of my stream for those who deserve it. And that's about it, bro. That's about it. But it's a process, and I appreciate y'all's patience. Damn, we've already been yapping for 40 minutes. My bad. Let me catch my breath. We just talked about some heavy stuff. I like the yaps, nice. TJ, do you have a main moderator? Here and there. I'll be honest, chat. I don't think having stream mods works. Because I think most people don't want jobs. And being a stream mod is a job that you don't get paid for. And in addition, I think it's unreasonable for me to expect other people to be as invested in this thing that I'm building as I am invested in it without monetary compensation. Yeah, the mods are never going to be on stream as much as I am. That was a long growing pain for me to understand. What's my favorite rub top level? Deadlocked. Teach, I'm trying to start streaming soon. Do you have any tips? Quit. No, I'm kidding. Watch Ludwig's lectures and Agent 00's lectures from this streamer university. They will say it much more poignantly and concisely than I can. Watch their lectures. And if you're unwilling to watch their lectures and follow along with the advice they give in those lectures, you shouldn't stream. I'm honestly glad that this streamer university happened, bro, because now whenever someone comes in asking me for advice on streaming, I can just go, hey, there's some great content I got for you to watch. Not mine, but someone else took care of it.
Tej, I was not here when you got 42 to 100, so here is your bits.
Thanks, Red Tomato, man. Appreciate the bits. Being a mod's an honor. Don't understand why people don't appreciate the role. I think it's,
I'm doing my part.
Thanks, Dirk, for the bits. I don't think it's like not appreciating the role. I think it's like the kind of, again, it's like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. The kind of people you make mod are like your most dedicated and consistent viewers and chatters. But the reason why people become your most consistent viewers and chatters is because they like your stream. They like hanging out in your stream. Imagine if like every time you hung out with your friends, you also had to like be on your laptop doing a job. You know what I'm saying?
Teach the goat.
Thanks for more bits, Red Tomato, man. Like, I don't think it's like, it's no one's fault. It's just like, again, like they want to hang out. They don't want the burden of responsibility, but someone needs to have it. Yeah. And if you're asked to do something you want to do, exactly. It's just the natural inertia of like, my stream is super fun until you have a responsibility to uphold justice. And to be fair, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, but I've experienced like, I'm not gonna lie, pretty much every single person I have modded, they start coming to my at some point, they stop showing up to my streams as much as they historically have. I think Lipton genuinely is the one exception. Not to put Lipton on a pedestal, but I think Lipton is my one mod who has just always been consistent irregardless. Genuinely. Most of them, they kind of like, they'll show up some of them show up every now and then. Some of them will straight up like very slowly, they'll just kind of, they full stop. They don't want to be here anymore. And I don't think it's because they don't like the stream anymore. I genuinely think it's because being a moderator kind of sucks. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the thing that you used to engage with purely for entertainment purposes.
Lipton the Goat.
On God. But yeah, I mean, that's why, Chad, if you want to know, that's why, like, I'm never really in too big of a rush or hurry to mod new people, because to be honest, there are a lot of you in chat that I really appreciate your participation in chat. And it's not that I don't see, like, how good some of the members of our community in chat are, and it's like, I don't think that some of you deserve mod. It's just like, I know because of empirical lived experience, I would rather not give you that burden and make you be in my chat less. Being a mod made me respect you way more. I don't know how you can sit 4 hours a day like this. Well, yeah, exactly. And also, like, that's the thing, is a lot of my mods burn out and all they have to do is moderate chat. What's up, Brian Cheese? So imagine if also you have to worry about saying something entertaining, being funny, keeping the ball of energy rolling. On top of all that, I also have to make sure my chat doesn't get out of hand. That's why it's too much for me. That's why I need mods. But it's almost like all my mods recognize how even just sitting there off camera, having to moderate my chat is way too much. So it's like this right here, by my estimation of what I have to do on a daily stream basis, this is moderating chat, which is already too much for my mods. This is how much I'm expected to do every single one of my streams. It's not on camera. Yeah, pretty much. It's very unreasonable, but here we are. It's just a nightmare for the old nervous system. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty much, I have mods, but I'm basically a team of one. Like, yeah. It's a miracle that my streams are able to remain entertaining when I have to deal with literally managing chat at the same time. It's ridiculous, but here we are. I got asked the mod for a guy streaming Silk Song a while ago. Did it ruin my experience with the stream? Yeah, exactly. Like, I've observed this. First off, well, sorry. Thank you for sharing your own lived experience, because this is just like a bit of a theory I have based on behavior. It's like if you have a friend and they stop like showing up to hang out with you, eventually you're just like, oh, maybe they don't like me anymore. You're not saying that because of anything, like it's because of the actions, right? So I do think that you're able to observe the behaviors of others and eventually put two and two together, and it's, life is hard enough. Like, if where you go to escape life for entertainment also becomes an obligation and responsibility, that sucks. I hate doing small tasks. I'm either all or nothing, so I burn out the same whether I'm doing a bunch of things or a tiny amount of things. Yeah. I think it's all or nothing is a pretty common sentiment mentality to have. I think it's easier. It's kind of like a diversion of energy thing, right? It's easier to kind of, like if you're thinking of it like a light switch, it's easier to turn the light switch on or turn the light switch off. It's harder to experience nuance when it's like your energy feels so binary. But I experience a lot of the same. I can have a bit of an all or nothing mentality with stuff, but it's important to not. Fossilbot's a LARPing mod. It's interesting, bro. Sometimes it goes a little freewheeling there. First time watching your stream? W, welcome. Where'd the name TeejVeen come from? It's my name. I hear a lot of content creators / streamers saying that once you're invested into it, going back to real life jobs is the worst decision one can make. Thoughts? I've never heard that sentiment. What do you mean? Once you're invested into content creation? Are you saying that what you've heard is people saying that once you're invested, it's a bad idea to quit? Or are you saying that, like... Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I feel like there's like 3 different ways what you just said you can go. And I want to answer it accurately. Yeah, what's up, Cool Burrito? Thanks. Like, I would honestly say the opposite, chat. In my time streaming over the past year and change, I genuinely think that the times that I've had office jobs were way easier on my life. It wasn't as personally fulfilling, but it was way easier. 100%. Not to glaze myself, but if you guys knew how much effort I was putting in and how much work I had to get done on a weekly basis, you'll just never understand. Only other content creators can understand. Way easier? Yeah, 1000%. A lot of people think that streaming's easy, and it's just not. It's easy to go live. It's easy to hit the go live button. To actually grow and to get people to watch you and to make the right kind of stuff that will get new people to watch you is very hard. Uploading every single day and building a system where I can upload a long form video and a short every single day and uphold that cadence is hard. It's hard work. Lots of streamers have real life jobs on the side. I don't think it's unusual to get back into work. Yeah, that too. I think most people who stream, like even some of our friends from Friend Slot Friday, a lot of them have jobs, man. A lot of them have jobs. Streaming is easy, streaming well is not, for sure. And it's a very unfair game. Like, guys, watch the Streamer University lectures. They have a lot of, like, really compelling and honest statistics. I think they're also good just because, like, I think a lot of people who just, like, tertiarily have interest in getting into streaming, I think if you watch those lectures, it might give you a good idea of why you shouldn't. Yeah, and a regular job has a steady salary. Getting even 10 viewers on Twitch is fucking impossible. Yeah. And I can say that because, guys, I have the, like, I streamed on Twitch for years to, like, less than 10 average viewers. I know how it is. Like, this isn't LARP. I know how it is. You can be really good at streaming, but if you don't have, like, a good funnel to get people into your stream, it genuinely does not matter. With streaming or working solos, there's a lot of work off camera that falls on you as well. Exactly. Like, you have to wear every hat. Apparently, the 1% of Twitch streamers has, like, 100 viewers. It's crazy. Dude, it's not... The 1% of Twitch, if you have 20 average viewers, you're in the top 1%. That's crazy. Who inspired you? Oh, a lot of people. I'd say my main inspiration's Ludwig. I literally have taken a bite out of how he does everything. That's also why I watch so many of his Streamer University lectures. I think that he just has the shit min-max, bro. He understands it. I think that if you want to get into streaming and there's one guy you should study, it's Ludwig. Even if it's not necessarily like the kind of vibe that you think you are, like the back end is just like, you need to understand it the way that he does. Twitch is hard, bro. You ever hear the story of Ludwig streaming on alt and it took him 10 hours to get a chatter that wasn't... Yes. Yes, exactly. No, I watched that video too. Yeah. And I'm glad he did that because I think a lot of people, like especially like a lot of mature creators like in the space, they don't understand how competitive the barrier to entry is now. Because I think like even like when a lot of them started like around 2020 or before 2020, it was also still competitive and hard to like kind of like, I think for a lot of like the streamers charts I've looked at from like the early days, once they got to like double-digit viewers, they kind of got steady growth. But now it's not even like that, man. I'd say it's no longer about like getting a certain baseline viewership in terms of people who watch you. It's now so much more about having mature, a mature funnel that helps new viewers discover you all the time. That gets you new impressions every single day. It's so much less about getting the ball rolling and more like, I think that your your baseline viewership is just indicative of how well built your systems are across platforms. I think that that number will be higher. For example, we talk about Vortrox. Vortrox has a very strong YouTube presence. I think a strong reason of why his baseline on Twitch is so high is because of that mature, strong YouTube presence. I'm trying to get famous on Twitch, but I only get like 3 to 4 views every day. Where should I stream though? You should be multi-streaming, but also again, like, go watch specifically. Okay, let me simplify it. What Ludwig had 4 lectures from Streamer University. Go watch those videos. Go to Ludwig's YouTube channel, or just search Ludwig Streamer University lecture and watch any of those. It'll be more helpful than me just kind of like mindlessly blathering about it. Like there's too much information. But a lot of people are, yeah, of course. A lot of people are fixated on just like the streaming aspect of it. And I think the thing that's hard for people to wrap their head around is like, streaming is not about the hours that you're live. It's about the hours that you aren't live. Because you have to decide what you're going to stream, but you also need the post-production of packaging what you streamed. Little bit of stream in the middle. Little bit of stream in the middle. Almost 1 hour streaming? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And we're gonna have to take a freaking ad break. And we're gonna have to take a freaking ad break. Wait, we have so... Damn, y'all are actually kind of engaged right now. Y'all love when I talk about stuff. We're gonna watch the new TCD video, and then we're gonna hop into Bloodbath, chat. Sound good? But first, we have to take a quick ad break. Is that all right? But yeah, this shit's hard, bro. Anyone who says this shit isn't hard is LARPing. Like, some people like to LARP about it. I'll be the first one to be honest with you guys. Like, it's hard. All right, BRB. We back, chat. We back. Okay. I think Adge is also over. Hold on, let me go live on TikTok. Get ready, guys. You know what happens when we go live on TikTok. Just get ready. What's the new TCD video? Building a level with random difficulty. Let's check it out.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another TCD video. In today's video, we're going to be building a level of each difficulty.
I'm so excited, bro. Like, let's do it.
That was nostalgic.
That sounded just like
excited
the
too, bro.
intro.
Alright, so right here we have 6 different difficulty levels, and each of us are gonna build one of these, and we're gonna combine all of them, and we're gonna make the new best level in the game.
The most balanced level in the
Frickin'
game,
go.
by the way.
And so how long is each part going to be, Diamond?
Probably around like, let's say 15 seconds-ish.
Okay.
I'm down.
Who's first?
I want to go, I want to go.
I gotta go.
Comics part 1, what does he got?
Oh my,
The first arc gonna be. Oh.
Oh.
Connix is building something list, bro. I think I'd rather die than play that. Are you fucking serious?
I would not
Whoa,
rather die.
whoa,
I would love to see
what?
that, alright? Stop disrespecting
You just dropped Glungus, right? Because he's super, but the last wave was technically list, right? He would just have to add like a couple extra things.
your
Sorry, my bad,
friends.
baby.
Alright, top 150. I'll take that. Top 150.
Wait, what the f is Denny could probably beat this?
Speaking of
Hot
Denny,
demon.
Denny's going next.
Oh.
Please get Denny to probably
Denny
beat
could
this.
probably beat this as like what, an insane demon?
Oh my god.
Denny's building 3.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
at least that's hard.
Wait, sorry, I already forgot. This is extreme demon difficulty, right?
Danny could probably beat this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, kid, get out of here. Good job.
Let me go. I wanna go. I wanna go.
Okay, you can go.
What is going on right now?
I don't know, Coney.
Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Oh my god. I wanted that one.
So is that like a 2-star or what?
Maybe 3.
Doogie's gonna go. I want Doogie to go now. Doogie, do you wanna
Here we
go?
go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bloodbath.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Come
Wait, who's left? It's me and someone else.
Me and Doggy both on Bloodbath. All right.
You and then me. Let's go.
All right, what am I?
What is Trick getting?
Please
Don't
get
give me
super.
super.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Diamond's
beginner
building
demon.
super top
Okay.
one, bro. No
Diamond
way.
is getting the
Oh my
super
God. This is
impossible
gonna be-
top 1.
What even is
What
that?
am
It's a
I
little-
gonna get?
Oh, Diamond!
Oh my god.
Wait, what's he gonna get? What's he gonna get?
Alright, now that we did that, we don't even have a song. We don't have shit.
Alright, why is there an Empire State Building in the level?
Who built a big peepee?
So cursed. What is that little itty bitty thing?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it just, okay, it updated it.
Okay, so why the f is it like the size of Earth?
Bro, why does Coney have bull cancer?
By the way, guys, if you agree with these Willy comparisons, make sure you guys subscribe. We're trying to reach 300K. We're getting actually very close.
Wait, facts.
Did the song update for you guys?
You guys already got 300K. You got 320K. You're well on your way to 400K. Guys, subscribe to me.
Yeah, Chaos
Yeah,
Fantasy,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Okay, let's get this timer started, guys.
They're doing fine,
we
bro.
have
Subscribe to me.
splits.
Wait, all the songs are in the level.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be starting the 1 hour timer in 3.
Grown men, by the way.
1.
Hell yeah,
Let's
bro.
go.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Fun.
Diamond, why are you playing my
Okay.
part, bro?
Nah,
My
bro.
part. I have a beginner demon.
I was slow out calling part. Alright, we're gonna do all swing copter here. Wait, Bloodbath gameplay with swing copter, bro.
Okay, I'm liking this, bro.
Don't really know what to move is here, bro. Because I'm gonna start with a cube, bro.
Oh
We're just gonna build some
no.
easy, something even.
No
that
footage
we
from
could do,
Cursed.
Bro, what do you mean? Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta use a group ID. Okay, I'm gonna just go to 500.
Of course you need group IDs, bro. You're gonna build something like stupid.
This is not stupid, this is a good gimmick, okay?
Doggy, why are you actually a nerd whenever we do like an editing, bro?
Or I could just be boring ass shit like you guys. I gotta be
Can you
actually
just
cool.
have fat
whoa.
meat?
He's invested, bro. He
this
wants
guy
to make
has
something
thousands
good.
of hours in the editor.
You do the same dual gimmick every time.
I've done that one time. You're gonna do a memory limbo, I think.
What is happening, bro? There's a yellow orb following me.
Wait, what was like the big level Doggy made, chat? I forget the name.
Oh, because that's my part, bro.
Bro,
People
I
like
know
recommend
you're
I
making some
play
gimmicky ass shit,
Okay, let
bro. Why
me
is there a
let
yellow
me
orb
fix
in
it.
my
Let me fix it.
part?
Let me fix
Yeah,
it.
the end is here.
Oh, he's
Thank
always
you.
with these
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
gimmicks, bro.
Gimmicks are hard, bro.
I've never built easy gameplay before.
Don't think I've ever built real gameplay before.
I don't think I've ever built.
I don't think I ever
Yeah.
opened the editor before.
I literally don't think I was ever born, bro.
Wait, really?
Yeah, dude, you're just like
I
a
was
little
feeling the same,
baby, bro. Like I'm his like mother.
Dude, imagine how good Doggy's gonna be at Geometry Dash once he's born, bro. He's been so good in his embryonic state.
Yeah. Denny, can I call you mommy?
Yes, bro.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be using the first like couple groups here, folks.
I think my part is too hard, bro. I can't even lie.
Dude, you're supposed to be building the free one.
Like, how free is free, bro?
Like f***ing retry, bro. Deadass retry.
I'm gonna make this gameplay so easy, like you guys literally.
You think Doggy's gonna overtake Zoink? Probably not.
That's what we want.
Perfect.
Like, if you die, you're genuinely like the worst player to.
Uninstall the game. Actually, uninstall the game if you die.
Alright, guys. It's looking good so far.
Bro, Connors, can you delete your toggle like 1?
Wait, he has a toggle
All right,
one,
no,
bro.
no, it's not anymore.
It's breaking
Relax.
like that though. I don't know
That's what
why.
happened to my slope, bro.
This was a fun little video.
Okay. Guys, I'm stuck.
You're supposed to know everything about the editor. How are you stuck?
Bro, I want to make this thing look like Bob, but I can't with the gameplay that I have. Do you guys see on the video what I'm doing here?
No, I don't actually.
Viewers, can you
Bob,
comment on the video
do
and tell me if
something.
this is too hard for like a retry difficulty level, bro?
Don't.
Could you? Okay. Do you guys think that Denny could actually beat the part he's making right now?
I don't know about that one, bro. Might be a hard ask.
I hope they brizzed each other after this
I've
recording.
got no faith, bro.
Wait, Loki, I feel like we're always being mean to Denny, bro.
Can we get some Denny respect in the chat?
Can we get some
actually?
diamond hate and some Denny love?
What are we talking? Yo, Drake, are you ever gonna beat Thinking Space 2?
No, you're right. You guys can hate on me, bro. I'm actually.
Dude, this is so dated. He beat it. He beat it. Pre-recorded, pre-practice TCD video.
I should be the butt of the joke.
Nah, wait, I feel bad now. Can we hate on me?
Guys, that was a joke. Group content is very hard to work around other people's schedules. I guarantee that TCD is filming most of these videos in advance, and it also takes time to edit. So that's why that some of the things that they're talking about are not completely topical.
Yeah, and Drake.
Can we just
Wait,
like 2 wrongs don't make a right, bro?
Yeah,
Let's
Denny
just
made
hate
it.
on us, bro.
Can we just bash in a group together?
Okay.
I mean, Curse is just always trying to get freaky.
You know
bro.
what? Just
It's
can't
actually-
cancel your flight, bro. I don't even want to see it.
I feel like this gameplay is bob as hell.
I mean, I'm feeling this as well.
Yeah, summer meetup too.
I
Makes
just
sense.
don't understand structuring, bro.
Oh, did we forget to? I'm changing the ship physics.
Okay, I
Oh, yeah,
appreciate
Good
that.
comps.
I know. I know.
But that-
He was trying to make a gimmicky ass part with that.
I'm not building. No, I'm not building any duels today.
You when I fucking lie? What?
Who builds duels in 2026, bro? Deadass.
Fuck you. You build them. No one else.
Let me look at what you're doing out here. Okay.
Wait, are you looking at my building?
It's looking pretty good.
Okay, you have to remember it's an easy demon, bro. There's not
Okay,
much
wait.
you can do.
I can help. I can add something that's like aesthetic for your part. Hold on.
Wait.
I need help with the
aesthetic?
structuring. That's actually for sure.
Here, let me add that.
Let me see. Okay, wait. Now we're
Okay.
cooking, bro. Because
Okay,
now
see?
the viewers know.
I'm actually gonna add that on my part too.
Before
That's why you have
2.2
creator
upside down
points.
shit physics were
yep.
bugged. It was
Sorry,
fixed
you
in
are mid as hell,
2.2,
bro.
but
Just
it's
give
now
me
an
a
option to turn the
I'll
old
go back to your
physics.
part and
Since
make
people
it
got used to it.
aesthetic,
Thank
bro.
you. Okay.
My part's already aesthetic. I don't need Duke.
Okay, I'm coming to your part right now.
No.
Alright, I got you. Actually, you know what? Bro, this is not free. It's impossible.
Oh,
What
you
do you
see
mean it's
heavier. I
impossible,
see.
bro?
Then he made it a Turnus.
Oh my god, dude, this is not Turnus. Okay, fine.
Atronus.
I'm gonna make it even more free. I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna
literally,
verify
like,
that, guys.
Like a 4-year-old could do this, bro.
I literally like I need to be able to beat it, Denny. Just don't forget that.
Wait, so is it weird, like, Doggy, I need your advice here. Is it weird to add 2 of the different types of saws in the same part?
No.
Well, I would just ask why you're doing that.
Because I
fun.
have, like, some weird autism.
No, I mean it's kind of aesthetic. It varies.
I
it up,
actually was
bro.
thinking that.
Makes
That's what
it
I'm saying.
right.
It's like a feel
Designs,
thing.
I like it. Good
If it
shit.
feels right,
Let's
it is
go,
right.
boys. I'm one step closer to a creator point at my own level.
I love how you always put like random collectibles.
A Teejness?
What is
Nice.
This? What is this sword?
Because I had to make it aesthetic, bro. We were
Minecraft?
cooking with the aesthetic
Terraria?
idea.
All right, wait. Let me hit you up with this.
Wait, I like the
What's on
doggy
that?
trick bands.
Okay. I'm just a little confused by what it does.
Can we get a little doggy trick side quest TCD video?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay. I get it, bro. All right, now we add some gradients.
I need to focus on my own shit, bro. We have 44 minutes. Okay. It's all
Wait, I'm
good.
adding some good ass decoration right now.
I don't even know how long this is, bro. Why did my name turn black?
Cause I made color one black.
Denny, why do you always sound so disgusted in certain contexts?
Bro, why does he always say black like that, bro?
I
Oh my
know.
God.
So black.
Why is it black?
I don't mean it like it's bad.
That's
bro.
how he says it all the time, by the way, guys.
Bro.
Why is my blue now?
Danny?
Wait. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I keep messing up Trick's part.
Bro, Premier Chat. Type 1 if you could do this gameplay right here. Come on. I feel like I better see ones across the entire
One's in the chat. One's in the chat.
I'm actually so
actually
down
doesn't
for
look
this
that
to be a
bad.
coin route, bro. Holy shit.
Coins?
Yep, bro.
3?
First coin on level.
Dude, I'm low-key feeling this.
What's my favorite
I'm
TCD
not
member?
feeling this
Why not?
You
bro?
know.
Because
I'm just
didn't
kidding.
wanna
I would
say it,
never
bro,
pick.
but I really don't
I think every member of TCD is lovely in their own right.
think Denny can be this far, bro.
I would
Oh
never
my
pick.
God, why are we like fuck my asshole? Like stop. I don't want it anymore.
Danny, I
That
think
was
you
a lot.
fucked your own all, bro. Low key.
I mean, Denny is just getting open right now.
Cooper Mitchell's my fave.
Facts.
Hey, Fairs.
On poo.
That's
I'm gonna draw
Fairs.
something.
Or you can't draw, you know this.
We are going to draw diamond right here. Because this is a really large jump that you have to get over.
Oh, damn it. He's basically implying that you're a big lump.
Alright, here we go. To the hair. Ooh, okay. It's kind of accurate so far.
Chat, am I crazy? I like love the vibe of this video. I want to watch more videos where it's just them just kind of relaxed building levels. The vibes in this video go crazy.
Come on,
Yeah, I
bro.
like this long ass jump. This is so good.
Is that Diamond right there?
Yes, sir, bro.
Yo, Diamond, don't worry about it, bro. You look like you been working out on this doggy part. Just don't worry about it, bro. Just
Wait, let me see.
don't
I
worry
thought
about it.
Teej was the T in TCD.
Wait, you
I'm
look
not.
so fine, Diamond.
Bruh.
Bro,
Yeah,
this part's
rare
so
low
easy, I could
cortisol
literally
TCD
play it
vid
on
for sure.
mouse.
Wow. That's insane, Danny. You want a cookie?
Hey, we gotta get
Damn,
more of these in.
Daniel?
Yes, you do. You want a cookie.
Don't-
I give you cookie.
Bro, it's not
You
always
actually
about
wanna cook
food, Diamond, bro. Stop pissing me off.
He wasn't even talking to you, bro.
Yeah, my bad. I just had
He
to
was
say
pissing
my
me off
piece, innit?
too.
I have food right now. How much time do we have left?
27 minutes.
When did Connix
27
come back?
minutes?
Did
Jeez.
Connix leave? I didn't even notice he left.
Yeah.
New top 6, you verified. What do you guys watch when you eat food?
Connix videos.
Yeah.
I watch the TCD extra videos on my spare time.
I watch Denny versus Society.
Yes, bro.
I watched Denny DDLC VODs, bro.
I watch Denny Raw, bro.
Yes, watch that.
Ooh, I watched that too,
They're
but
on
only
the
at 3 a.m.
collection, bro.
Oh my god, trick built right on the ground. Can I move that up because it fits with mine? Alright, wait, just prepare for a lot of movement here.
Wait, what the f? This shit is so f now, bro.
Oh, the ground? Or I got
Huge swing section.
Like, sorry. bro.
Ew. No, it's over, bro.
Can't wait for
There you
Teej and
go.
TCD collab. Guys,
Okay,
Squid
let's talk about
Game.
We are
TCD
running
Squid
on
Game
20
is this
minutes, man.
Saturday.
Oh my god, this transition's gonna be so good.
I'm gonna be streaming it.
Trick, you're about to get blessed.
Yo, why am I
Why is
invisible?
my icon invisible? Yeah, what the what did Doogie do, bro? Let me know.
Oh wait, I hit it. Bro, I keep forgetting. Okay, I got you.
How far am I? Bro, Diamond's part is so far away from here.
Oh my, this transition is so fucking clean, bro. We have 15 minutes. We have 15.
I'm already done my gameplay. I'm just like polishing it and making it all pretty and beautiful, like Michael.
This is like, guys, I think we did okay. It's definitely Bloodbath difficulty.
Trick Connix
I think-
Doggy is
I
what
think
TCD
Denny
stands
should probably
for.
beat
I
this.
freaking knew it, bro.
What did you just do?
What the actual f just happened?
I dead don't know if mine is possible.
Doesn't matter, bro.
This super top one.
This gameplay looks familiar. Am I
I don't
crazy?
think there's enough arrows. The player might be confused on where to go. in
Wait,
this
that
part.
gameplay looks so
I'm not
familiar.
doing too much right now, be honest.
Am I
10
crazy?
minutes left.
What do you mean your doggy's always doing the most with these fucking levels, bro?
I'm just putting in my fucking heart and soul.
Oh, we need jump indicators, bro. We need some.
Way we need jump indicators.
I need jump indicators.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I have a lot to build left.
Bro, Coney, hurry. Are you doing like deco and shit?
Was Connix even around for this video, bro? I think his pay should be docked for this one.
I got distracted.
Yeah, what have you been doing, bro?
Yeah, I would usually think like married couples would call each other honey, but
Here's the thing about Denny, he's a bitch. And
oh,
Oh, whoa.
he's been treating me with the utmost disrespect.
Whoa.
So
Coney,
I wonder
if
why he
ever
has a lot
hear
to
you
do.
Ordering a pizza, I'm gonna kill you.
DoorDash,
thought you
bro.
like pizza though.
You guys don't know what that's referencing, bro? It's
I know. I know.
Connix had emergency
I bet
briz.
Trick does. Hey Trick, wake up, fat ass.
You got some crazy messages today, brother.
Let me build my masterpiece, bro, in peace. Just can't even build no more.
Because Doggy doesn't want to verify it. So.
My name Dougie.
Doggia.
I honestly don't.
My name Doggia.
What do you guys think Doggy's real name is? Like Patricia or something?
Oh my
I thought it was Michael, right?
It's probably Patricia.
What actually is my real name? I could see it. 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
4 minutes, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, we are gonna need to extend this shit.
This is worrying me, guys.
Yeah, W memory.
Everyone,
Look, I
don't
do
do
remember
anything?
some things.
No.
Yo, Cons, what were you doing?
Bro, I had to
And
eat real quick.
you got a
and
head
I
start.
Bro, I started watching MMA while eating.
You're watching
W.
MMA while recording?
Bro, because
Deadass.
mid-recording I got really fucking hungry. Like, more hungry than you've ever been. Trust.
Than I've ever been in my life.
Yes. Like, Denny, tell
What's
him.
cursed?
This kid was watching MMA while recording.
That's a full penalty.
Also,
The
Michael.
penalty is screaming for you, bro.
Because I had to eat food.
Bro.
Hey guys,
Bro,
by the way,
you're
here at
not
TTD,
twisting
we
this.
don't allow eating food.
You're not
You have to-
twisting this, bro. This is that's
Oh, no. I'm glad we live in a dictatorship. This is great.
Dictatorship.
Chat type 1 if you're going to bring this over to Twitter. Cancel TCD.
Just do it, bro. Just
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
I'm done with TCD at this point.
I'm actually done with TCD more than you.
No, you guys are not done with TCD more than I'm done with TCD.
Actually, I'm not done with TCD. Now that you guys
Is
are out, I'm
TCD
kinda back
over?
I'm just getting started with TCD, bro.
1 minute and 40 seconds.
TCD's
Bro,
over,
I'm like
chat.
not even close.
Bro, Cody.
Get going, get going.
He's just gonna build like stupid shit.
Bro, I
What's
want
the
this-
first
I want
user
this
made
to be good
demon?
for the video.
Demon Park.
10 seconds, oh my god.
Oh my
learning.
god.
Bro, we're gooning.
We're out here gooning when we got 10 seconds left on the clock, bro.
Okay, I think
Oh my god.
I'm gonna test it, bro. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna make sure my bugs are fixed.
What are we doing? Oh, it's over.
Get those
Bro,
bugs
wait, so we
fixed,
can't
Dennis.
even finish?
Should we finish?
I mean, I'm about to
Finishing
finish,
touches.
bro.
Dang.
I've
Dude, I don't
literally
see
got
Teej
1
Venus
second
here
left of
anywhere.
gameplay.
Yeah, I'm about to finish my shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm like almost done, but mine's like kind of unpolished.
Yay!
Doing it on screen share.
Connie's trying to screenshot this.
Is it gonna go easiest to hardest?
Is he not even here? Alright guys, we're about to galarm the big Connix right here. As you can see, you're gonna have to blur out that phone number editor, but that's Connix, and we're gonna hit a galarm right here.
What is this, dude?
What are you doing? We're recording.
Imagine they didn't blur the phone number.
Oh my god. Alright, let's play.
That's right,
Teach
TeejVeen.
It's Connix part. So this is supposed to be pointer create like gameplay.
Okay.
So far, one attempt, I think. Oh, okay, so it's buggy.
Bro, is that even possible?
Bro, we just made it
I don't
impossible.
even think
That's
that's
not
possible, bro.
It's not even close to being possible, bro. You go so much in there. Okay, you have that.
Nah, this is pointer.
This shit is so
Yeah, facts.
easy, except that impossible.
Bro,
ass.
Coney is actually a bot. Like I just like it.
Okay, that guy was kind of crazy. That dash rope thing, I respect it.
It's like the most unbalanced gameplay ever.
I want to see what the ending looks like. It's probably so cheeks. Okay, wave. Bro, he can't even make hard wave gameplay. He's being Galungus. I'm so confused.
This level is 1 minute.
Also, yeah, his part's so long. Okay, there we go. That's Connix's part. What do we think? Good or bad?
It's just like,
I ain't gonna comment, bro. I'm trying to stay neutral.
bro, it's like mostly like entry extreme, bro. All right, you guys want to see my part? All right, this is my part, bro.
And this, how hard is this meant to be?
This is the free, right?
Yeah, free.
This is free.
Okay, this. See,
It looks
this
fun.
Now,
Yeah, this is
good.
free.
All right,
I
well,
don't
no,
know about the
here's the
robot.
twist, bro. Wait for the twist. All right, you do.
You can-
Bro, you can't just make
Yeah, you
it
can-
hit auto.
No, no, it's not
Inside.
auto. Cause look, you need to jump
Oh,
there. You have
brother.
to jump here. There you go.
And the rest. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's respectable.
I mean, I guess.
It is definitely like one of the like in 2-star nowadays. I kind of respect it.
Exactly.
That's
bro.
crazy.
Look, this is free, bro.
Nah, I feel like my mom can do this. So
Everyone here
Yeah,
can
I
like one
think I
time.
could
Like
do
if
it.
you know how to use the robot and you know how orbs work, you can do this.
Shrek has notifications silenced. I mean, GG's.
Notify anyone.
I don't know. Like everyone's just leaving.
Damn, everybody's
Okay,
just
I'm
stepping
gonna
away.
show my-
Rip
my
TCD, bro.
We got a red part here. Got this red orb gimmick.
It's just like a gimmick in every part, bro.
This is Bloodbath difficulty.
Yeah, this is Bloodbath.
I see that.
The ball timings look right.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, go back. I need to see the diamond again.
Is that you?
Bro,
It's like Griffin's hair, bro.
I'm not even the
You
biggest.
should have
person
given
in
it like
TCD.
a bowl as his head for like a buzz
bro.
cut.
Well, you were disrespecting
Just Big
me,
D?
So I had to just do that real quick. He was
Always
in
has
V1,
been.
bro.
Yeah, I like that transition.
And that's the transition into Griffin's part.
Guess we'll do mine, bro.
Wait, can you just play Griffin's part too?
Yeah, sure.
Denny could probably
Alright,
do
so yeah, this is Denny could probably be it. I aim for like mid to high extended. So
Okay, bro.
I'll do the non-coin route first, and then I'll do the coin route. Hang on.
We got a coin in this level. Good shit. Oh my
Okay.
god.
I like that.
Denny's not doing this.
Damn.
Holy.
Bro.
Oh map, bro. Yeah, love.
I wish I could build sophisticated gameplay like this, but like if I do anything that requires more than like 1 CPS, bro, it's just too hard.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Wow.
This is cool. This is cool gameplay for sure.
Then that's the thing there.
That's good.
Yeah, right?
Appreciate that, bro.
That's my favorite
so
gameplay
now,
I've seen.
Now we need to figure this out, bro. This is meant to be how hard?
It's meant to be
bro.
like easy demon.
Like, bro.
You should put the star pause before
Oh
the
my-
spider. Okay, there you go.
Bang.
Okay, this is an entry.
Alright,
this
so,
is a
okay.
beginner demon.
This is easy.
This is beginner.
so he's putting
That is just, yeah,
Dude,
it's sick,
Dude,
man.
ship or presses,
actually
I
harder
do
than
not
my
like.
This kid does
Oh,
not
cheeky
know
little
anything
triple click there.
except extremes.
Oh,
see
dude,
what
this
he's
looks
going for.
miserable.
Oh my god.
Nice. That is a
Okay, that's an impossible. Okay.
Then you got 100% on Zodiac?
Is this
Nice.
guy okay in the head?
I don't know.
yeah, I actually have like nothing to say, bro.
I saw that he was grinding it though. W.
Okay.
I mean, it's something, bro.
What
was
bro, did he just put 2 green? What?
Wait, why did he build?
What?
Why did he build here?
What
This
is
is my
he
part.
doing?
Bro.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Okay.
yeah. I don't, bro. Yeah, safe,
he's
man.
him.
So that's Griffin's
Wait, did we
boss,
play
I
my
guess.
level?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, you guys played mine
You
without
are
even
fucking go.
Nah, but we got the best part now. So, all right,
And this is how hard? Super top 1. GDs.
dude, this is freaking.
I think diamonds look pretty good too, no?
Yo,
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so far it's kind of easy.
Alright.
Oh, love.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
This is easy, bro.
Oh my god, is this thinking space too?
Is that even 10 seconds, bro?
That's
Oh my
cool,
God.
bro. That's actually sick. Wait, play it again.
Bro, Domino always makes the
Okay.
toughest parts.
Oh, true.
Where did you just come from?
Trick! Bro, he
That's good,
missed
boss.
you.
Cognition
you're,
has some terrible
were you
ship orbs
shitting?
too.
That's what
Oh my
it's-
god, yeah,
Actually, it was.
it's
I'm
like
not
too
even
much,
gonna
bro.
Okay, so me and Trick shit at the same time.
Oh god, that's what I was doing.
What time's the Gearguster tournament? That's tomorrow at like 2.
this-
But I don't know if
yeah,
it's
that's
Eastern or
pretty cool, bro.
Central time. I need to figure that out.
Yeah, this is tough as fuck, though. I
Alright,
like
who's
it.
next?
Who's next?
Oh,
We're
who's
done,
next?
bro.
Huh? Yeah, we're done.
All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that video. This might be my best level yet.
Yeah, I actually think this is probably our best one.
Bang.
Yeah.
W balancing, bro. Got Denny's easy ass part, and this at the end. All right, peace out, guys. See you
Peace,
for the
bro.
video.
Peace.
Hey guys, so much for watching. Sorry I took a poop, and I guess that's illegal, and I can't eat either. I mean, I just can't do anything, so.
Oh wait, are we ending?
Crazy vibes in that one. Well, GG's chat. That was pretty cool. I'll say again, the freaking TCD Squid Game is this Saturday. Going to be streaming that live. But this was another WTCD vid. I'm sure we're going to react to many more, unless they dissolve the group, because the banter in this one, man, it was looking a little contentious. We'll see. Anyway, WReact, I'll see you guys in the next one. Go to the description, go to the join the TeejVeen Discord, and go to the React to the Siege channel. Drop videos that you want me to react to. If you see other videos that other people have suggested, be sure to fire react to it. That's a good way to upvote them and let me know that not just the person who suggested the video wants me to react to the video, but also you do, and also many others. So do that. That's the best way to source videos for videos that I react to out of this channel. My alarm just went off. I have to go live in 10 minutes. Please remind me to do that. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. You got Briz? Why didn't Connix crap himself for the clip farm? You need to go live in 10 minutes, Teej? All right, guys, we're booting up the game. It's Bloodbath time. Guys, my AC's broken. It's 100 degrees outside. My AC's broken too, bro. Honestly, it's been freaking annoying. Time to play the game. All right, we got Bloodbath in 2 runs, folks. I'll keep like to 100 just in case, like if we do like a random like 30 run from 33 and we happen to get 33 to 100, let's keep it. We have Bloodbath in 2 runs, folks. Today is the day. We're just hard grinding runs from 0 now, chat. We finally, oh my God. I dropped my shit. No? Are you sure about that? Are you guys sure that we don't get a new best today? Are you sure about that? 10 hours? 10 hours of what? Give me cake, please. What kind of cake? I will bet the under at the last second. Okay, this guy knows ball. Holy Invincible reference, is it? I predict 52 from 0 today. I think we'll beat the whole level. Call me crazy. Crazy. I love your videos. They're the best. I mean, it is possible. Okay, this is a pretty even split. Hamburger. New soundboard just released. New sound. You better get a new best or I will go broke. This one has an intro. You have to wait it out. I liked when you were saying the lyrics to Bloodbath. Yeah, I've heard that from quite a few sources. I'm broke if you get new best. I'm just kidding. Comedy comes in threes. She keeps appearing to me in my dreams and she tells me. I feel like with nerves, he might fumble a Sonic. I hope not. Would you still count new best if it's less than 1%? I don't think so. I think you will fluke to Etzer today. That would be sick. After this, jump to Zodiac? I don't want to. Zodiac's not fun to me to see and to watch and to do and to be and to see and to shri and to bree and a brr and a brr and a and a and a shroom. Sample this. You need a fart soundboard? Gotcha, man. When is stall wheel? Clip this. We need to use that one sparingly. We need to use that one. I think it's funny for one sound effect to have a bit of an intro because then you guys come to expect the intro. Is that the actual Bloodbath song? What is your face reveal, Teej? But I can't just show it all the time. At this point, just verify grief. Play Bloodbath. Play Bloodbath. Play Bloodbath. We need voice reveal. Hi. When is feet reveal? We need a full singing cover and then for someone to upload it to Jukebox. That's so much work, though. When is unvul reveal? What's unvul? When's elbow reveal? There you go. Are people into elbows? Am I going to regret that? When is personality reveal? I don't have one of those. Play Bloodbath? Dude, I'm gonna. When is uterus reveal? I don't have a uterus. Do I need one? Someone already said feet. Okay, I'm starting to think that you guys are just perverts. Stop. God, do you guys only ever think about feet? Yes. Well, I admire your honesty. I'm not patient because you're not a doctor. Girl, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? Chest hair reveal? You guys are... Let's calm down. Guys. I'm not a girl. When is reveal? That sounds like a superhero. Belly button reveal. Are you guys okay? Like, that's actually are you guys okay? No. Okay. No, yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. Banking details reveal. Honestly, that one's less crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how do you skip TTS? Also, I think that TTS died before it even got to it. But thanks for that. Guys, we have 50-bit TTS. Why is it hitting notes? It was kind of hitting that. Do you ever try to finger your belly button? Why would I do that? Arr, 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 arr. Arr! Arr! Play Bloodbath? She keeps appearing to me in my dreams, and she tells me, I don't know where your dog is. Debit card reveal? Dude, that's like so far. I don't think you should skip TTS and someone paid for it. I don't think so either. I think that someone put their hard-earned dollars towards it. Poop reveal. W stall? No. I'm just reading chat. Chat keeps saying stuff, so I read it. I like chicken and I play Geometry's Dash on my smart fridge. Okay. Bed reveal? Reveal. Tom Pearl. I don't know who Tom Pearl is. IP address reveal. Dude, gender reveal. There's too many reveals. Teej, do you LARP? Yes. I don't know what the right answer to that is. House reveal, name reveal. 100% on Bloodbath reveal. Now we're talking. GF reveal. Tree reveal. Someone already said gender reveal. Win face conceal. Conceal deal.
I paid my hard-earned 50C so an AI reads when feet reveal.
Do you get a feet cam chat? Dare reveal. I need a seal. Esophagus reveal. So I can feel. Wait a second. Chat has bars together right now. This is crazy. Feet cam now? I feel like that's going to take time to set up. That probably would add 10 consecutive viewers to the stream. Brain reveal? I think that would get a little gruesome. I have the Titanic in my fridge. Then you better go let it out. I'm bald. What do you click with? My finger. Teej, how do you put an elephant in a fridge? You forget to cherish it. Attorney's verification reveal. Bald reveal. Holy stall. Do you guys think I'm stalling right now? I don't think I'm stalling. Vine boom reveal. Stall reveal. This is fun. I feel like you guys are having fun. Arm hair reveal. I can actually do that one. I don't have a lot of arm hair because I don't think I have enough testosterone. I'm a wimp. You're stalling, bro. Get on Bloodbath. Fun reveal. Yeah. A stall is where the toilet is located in a public restroom. Thank you for that. Larynx reveal. Can you imagine? Stall wheel win. Thigh reveal. Okay, guys. Why do we keep talking about body parts and revealing them? You got the whole internet to figure that out. Twitch.tv is the wrong place. You got the whole internet. Vocal folds reveal. Every time I speak is a vocal fold reveal if you think about it. Spine reveal. And it's just like it's a blade, a Vorpal blade. Einstein files reveal. I know Einstein did that. Holy clip farming? I was kind of hanging out. Coordinates reveal? Hey, GeoGuessr tournament tomorrow, guys. If you're enjoying this stream, be sure to be here tomorrow for the GeoGuessr tournament. It's going to be my first ever stream tournament. Also, there's going to be TCD Squid Game this Saturday. No? That's fine. Is this real? Smile reveal? Thoughts? This is AI? It's not. I'm real. 100% I'm real. Stop stalling now? I'm not stalling. How much for you to beat Bloodbath? It's going to take a lot. You are stalling? I would never stall. You low-key need to put more channel points rewards? I don't know what to do. 5 mil. Wait, you're saying 5 mil to end stream. Are you going to pay me $5 million if I end stream? Prove you're not AI? Would an AI do this? Sorry, I cannot answer that. Yep. Why are you guys saying yes? That's crazy. Someone said TeejVeen? Oh, wait, that's funny. I didn't see that. Actually, it's not. Don't say that. That's messed up. Why do you keep saying TCD vid? Oh, are you saying that this? No, this isn't a TCD. I'm not. The TeejVeen files is crazy. This AI is not human, bro. Setup reveal? I'd do that, but it would be like a whole thing. And I am so lazy. Because you're a staler? Call me a piece of bread the way I'm stale. Camera reveal? I don't know how to do that. The D in TCD stands for TeejVeen, by the way. Well, how? Like, how would it? Play Bloodbath now. Stop stalling, TeejVeen. I'm not. I'm just talking to you guys. Sue me. I like talking to you guys. Forehead reveal? A lot of people have said like forehead, scalp, hairline. Teej, get on Bloodbath right now. The font was different, so I knew to read it that way. Use a mirror to show the camera? Okay. I was hoping that if I put up my hands, it would just work. I don't know why. I thought this is a Bloodbath stream. It is. Dandruff reveal. I use anti-dandruff shampoo because I don't want to let it happen. Sub goal reveal win. Guys. Well, oh, wait, it's not. Oh, that's the problem. Guys, we're 2 subscribers on Twitch away from our sub goal. Anybody got some primes? Keep chatting, rage bait the rage baiters. I don't think anyone's rage baiting right now. I think everybody here's a sweetheart. 82 viewers, by the way. Nice. Let's freaking go.
Stop stalling.
$50 from Patrick. Holy W Dono. What the heck? Dang. Didn't you hit the goal yesterday and the day before? Yeah, but people keep unsubscribing, so it keeps dropping back down. I think they want more stalling. Yeah. I mean, what the heck? Dang. Now I can't stall? But what if it was reverse psychology? What if they were saying stop stalling to get me to keep stalling? Nah, that's fair. I'll play the game now. That's fair. I think that's a good precedent. If you give me money, it can make me stop stalling. All right, let's play the game. Time to play the game. But I'm scared. What should I warm up with? Should I just send runs from 0 or should I warm up with like... Maybe I should warm up Etzer? Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen. I'm a bad streamer. Daily? Ah, fine. We can play the daily. I've never beaten a daily level before. Fine. We can play the daily. Fine. What does this say? What does this say? I actually can't read this. Look at daily chat if you want to get canceled. Wait, is there a daily? Wait, oh, if I want it. No, I won't do that. Do I have to download this? Oh, dude, there's so much to do. It seems foreign. Okay, I'll try it, but if I don't like it, I'm gonna not play it. W Harvest. Hold on, I need to get my keyboard in the right spot. Wait, this level's easy. Oh my god. No, it has to be a new best on Bloodbath. This is kind of weird. I'm not used to this. What are D blocks? This wave is harder than Bloodbath. Wait, am I supposed to wave spam on that mini wave? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What is that? Oh, D blocks let the wave slide on blocks. No. Oh. So I'm supposed to let it slide there? Oh, okay. So these are D blocks on the mini wave like this? I have to click before that though. Oh, that's unique gameplay. That's weird. Teej, this ain't Bloodbath? I know, I'm just warming up. Chat told me to play the daily, and if I've learned one thing, I'm supposed to do what chat tells me to. If I don't, then I'll suffer the consequences. Wait, I'm overthinking this. That's actually not that hard. Is this your new hardest? I think so. I think if I get past the mini wave, it's easier. Then do feet reveal? Why are you guys so obsessed with feet today? Wait, oh, dang it. Was I just supposed to drop there? I actually don't remember. This is a fun, and this might be my favorite daily we played, chat. This one's pretty fun. Never mind, I hate this. Dude, I'm actually just overthinking that part. I think it's because I'm not used to wave sections with D blocks. You guys know D blocks are blocks that let you slide on them in wave? I just learned about that today. Wow, how did I get that click before? That's kind of hard. So this is probably like top 1,000 difficulty if I had to guess. Ah, that's a faster wave. Wait, there's like a speed boost there. Dude, that's such a tough part. I haven't had to do like upside down cube probably in months. So my vision for it's kind of like weird. Or have I? Is there an upside down cube in Blood? I don't think there is. Bloodbath carried? Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad that there are jump indicators. A single triple spike. Yeah. And that's not upside down. Dude, 31% is actually so buns. Oh, there is an upside. Oh, in Michigan. My bad. That's right. Sorry, I thought we were talking about 98. Maybe you're too rough for this level? I am pretty buns, yeah. I don't really know. Also, sight reading's not... I keep forgetting to do the daily levels. I should try the daily levels as a warm-up pretty much every stream. Because I think it's good to, like, get better at sight reading. I'd say that's my one weakness. Damn, bro. So close. Wait, this level's fun. That was a huge PB. That's the hardest click in the level for me, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a quick zigzag. Oh, that's why I died. It's like a quick double click. Oh, that's kind of tricky. Dude, it's so weird how the reverse portal, like, kind of breaks your brain on the wave. At least for me. There's a swing at the end. Oh, GG. GG. You think this is harder than Bloodbath? Absolutely. This might be on the impossible levels list. Because it's impossible for me. Oh my god, I overthought. Dude, no, come on, I can do this. I think that this is going to be front half carried, and the last 50% of this is going to be free. Wait, I'm genuinely buns. I can't get past that now. Would you ever consider playing an easier extreme after Bloodbath before jumping to anything? Yeah, maybe. But I kind of just want to jump to Sonic Wave, no? Oh, man, I'm getting worse. Chat, should we keep trying on this or hop into Bloodbath? Thoughts? Dude, that 45% sucks ass. It's such a mix-up. Nah, I'm just mad because bad. Dude, I spam there. I spam too many clicks. Oh. Do a practice run if you haven't. For daily levels, I just kind of like sending them. I want to practice my sight reading. My goal isn't to like definitely win them. It's just to limit test my sight readability. Ah, 5-5. Wait, I kind of clutched up on that dash crystal, though. I kind of clutched up on the dash crystal, though, no? Ah, that ship's so hard, bro. It's hard because I can't really see. Like, I'm overwhelmed by the deco on that part. Ah, I choked it. Bah. Way harder than crack, yeah. For sure. I feel like we're kind of skill boosted from Bloodbath, no? I feel like I wouldn't be as good at this like a few months ago. Dude, those stupid gears. Those stupid gears, bro. I need to swoop down there. Do you think you'll fluke Bloodbath? 100%. Probably today. Dude, it's that same gear! How do I set myself up for that part? It's genuinely that same gear every time! I'm actually pissed. That part sucks. Is this daily? Yeah. I have to go lower, but I don't really understand how to set my ship lower on that part. Oh my god, not the 31 again. Maybe you no-clip and you're pretending like you're actually doing it? I think that's bad to do that. So I don't want to. Because I think that that's a bad thing that people do. I got it that time. I actually got the. I just had to adjust right afterwards, but I got the height. That was an improvement. There's swing at 70%. It's over. Nah. We got it. Let me get one more best, and depending on how the rest of it looks, we're probably warmed up for Bloodbath. I think I have that ship figured out now. I just forgot to jump there. No! Fuck! 54% suck my ass! Dude, if they put a Sonic there instead of that ship part, I easy clutch. Dude, I hate this. I'm actually so pissed. I actually hate this. Okay, quick 3-minute ad break and we're hopping into Bloodbath. Sorry. Pre-rolls are running. We'll be right back. That's so tilting. I hate that shit part. I genuinely hate it. BRB. Okay. I'm nervous. I guess we should just start from 0, right? Sorry, the ad's still running, but we're about to just start from 0, I think. Oh, bro. We're coming to the end of a long journey, chat. Starting to feel sentimental. Cheating reveal win? Do you guys think I'm cheating? Do you guys think the guy who spent over 70 days on Bloodbath is cheating? Thoughts? What's after Sonic Wave? I don't know, Slaughterhouse probably. I wish I was cheating, bro. I feel like the secret to GD content, if you didn't care, would be like, in a perfect world, I would just cheat. I would beat Bloodbath in like a week. Jump to Sonic Wave, beat it in a week. Jump to Slaughterhouse, beat it in a week. Like, that's the most min-maxed in terms of like content and viewership, right? Unfortunately, doing it legitimately, it doesn't happen that fast. So I definitely understand why a lot of streamers choose to like not jump, because it is a big time and energy investment. Like, I get why streamers usually opt to do things more in their skill range, for sure. Now that I've gone through this Bloodbath grind, I understand and appreciate that a lot better. How hard is this jump? Very hard. And I'm not like, I never want to play it off, because like, I think that people can be kind of gatekeepy when they like when they get on the other side of a grind, it's easy to be like, yo, GG easy. I would not recommend this jump to most people. I did it to push myself, but like, I would not recommend it to most people, I think. Unless you want to do it. If you want to do it, if you want to do a jump, obviously you should. But certainly you shouldn't feel the pressure to do something of this magnitude, because it has been suboptimal in terms of like time in versus like immediate reward. So it's a good consideration. Yet still half the GD community jumps to this exact level. I mean, if they want to do it, it's fine. You have no control over what others do the same way they have no control over what you do. If they want to do something, that's well within their right and their power. Same way as it is with yours. I think we all should live and let live more. That being said, time for a new best. GG, let's go. Oh, I'm nervous. It unfortunately is lock and a clock. You got this, Twin? Thank you, Twin. My hair's in my eyes. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. This is it. The final threshold. Just sends from 0 and praying. After Bloodbath, please just do at least an insane. Even that would help out a lot. Dude, there are so many people just begging me to do anything but what I want. What's that about? Barber reveal win? Haven't been in a minute. TJ, please play the level I want you to play instead of the one you want to play. I beg of you. Prove them haters wrong? On God. Like, I've said this before, chat. Like, to keep it a buck, the 3 levels I want to play in GD right now are Bloodbath, Sonic Wave, and Slaughterhouse. In no particular order. Like, other levels are fine. They just aren't appealing to me. Of course I dropped the 31, bro. Of course I drop it. Was that a go already? Holy. Such a silly way to die on Michigan, bro. Chat, is 28% still good for go? Or should we change it? Thoughts? It's 28% right now. It's the go indicator on screen, guys. But we can move it. I don't really know. I think it's perfect. Yeah. Probably good for right now. Oh, went down a little. Like, probably by the time we have like a 50 plus new best, we can move it to like crack or closer. Like, I don't really know. We'll see. If you get past crack from 0, it'll definitely be a 70% plus run. Yeah, that's the hard part. From 0 is just like getting through crack. I was talking to Vortrox about that. He agreed that like the crack transition is kind of like the biggest barrier in the level. But then like the rest of the level can be kind of, not auto, but like you can get into the flow of the rest of the level if you just get past crack. Still chokeable, obviously, but yeah, that's kind of, at this point, now that we're on the way to beating Bloodbath, it's all about getting consistent crack attempts from 0. Which, to date, we have only gotten 1 crack attempt from 0, so we got to start pumping up those numbers. But the 1 crack attempt we've gotten has been 47%, so that's not bad for a first crack. No pun intended. Okay, I died on the UFO twice. Hold on. Let me actually warm up Michigan. I'm sorry. I died on the freaking UFO twice. It's time to lock in a bit. And also 25 to 100 would go kind of crazy, so... Although, I don't know. Do I want a 25 to 100 run? I feel like that would just make me depressed. Because at that point, if you have a 25 to 100, it's almost like that should have just been a run from 0, no? Hard to say. Dude, I've been seeing your TikToks. The TikTok comments are just filled with 12-year-olds hating. It is what it is, bro. The haters are always gonna hate. You have no control over it. It just is what it is, brother. I just wish them the best. I wish them the best, and I keep moving forward doing my own thing, you feel? That's all any of us can do. Views are still views. On God. On God. Maybe I should get Michigan twice in a row, chat. Thoughts? Damn, bro. Dude, I genuinely believed he would drop this level when he started. Good ass progress, bro. I appreciate it. That's the common sentiment right now. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks now like, oh my God, you actually stuck to it. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's almost like from day one, I said I was going to do this. And most people watching didn't believe me. Only my core community believed in me. Everyone else was just like, this guy's LARPing. It's like, all right, bro. Freaking fair weather viewers, bro, I swear. It is what it is, though, I guess. It is what it is. Sorry for being a doubter. Hey, at least you're owning it, bro. Some people LARP and never even admit it. At least you owned it. When do you think you're gonna beat this? I don't know, bro. At this point, like, it's just about spamming attempts from 0, and we'll just develop consistency from 0. So, like, I don't know. If we fluke, it could be today or this week. If we get unlucky, probably within the next couple weeks, if I had to guess. But I feel pretty confident across the board on the gameplay. It's just more about getting comfortable playing from 0 now. I think. And on any given day, like warming up my trouble spots with a little more love and attention, kind of like Michigan right now. That was a dry run of Evasium. We hadn't played that yet today, and we got a clear. We take those. Oh, that's good enough. I count those as 2 in a row. We can go back to 0. Ah, rough. But I mean, that at least tells us that we can get a crack clear from 0, right? Honestly, even if we get a crack clear, I'm happy with that run. Fluking the whole level obviously would be nice, but crack clear from 0 would literally be huge for us. Did you beat Skeletal Shenanigans? Yeah. I think Skeletal Shenanigans was my hardest before 9 Circles. Crackler would be huge for my channel points too. Yeah. There's a believer. Day 73 is crazy, not even halfway. If you're looking at the percentage, yeah. In terms of the grind, I think we're well over halfway. Still trying to get that heart rate monitor. I have a heart rate monitor. I just think it's uncomfortable and don't really want to wear it. Oh, I got off on those clicks. That sucked. Honestly, I was just trying to get past the straight fly because my clicks were off. Not bad. I was just like, do not die on 27%, please. So W. Unlucky. At least we got 2 Michigans in a row. Oh, bro. This is the grind right here. This is it. To me, the ball parts in Bloodbath always looked easier compared to the rest. Were they actually easier? Probably if you don't jump. The sync on Vermilion Ball is really weird. But yeah, I guess compared to the gameplay of the rest of the level, yes, they are relatively easier than like Like, the hard parts of Bloodbath are definitely like the ship and UFO parts. For me. Everything else relative to that, like, yes, is quote-unquote easier. Please sing She Keeps Appearing in My Dreams. I would, bro, but I kind of need to lock in. Like, we're actually trying to beat this. The skeletal shenanigans fun, yeah, but if you run into the same issue I had, if you're not like on like a higher end computer, it lags. I really like skeletal shenanigans as a level, but it lagged a bunch for me, which kind of affected the fun. How many days were you stuck on 27%? I don't remember, man. I don't dwell on the past too much. I kind of just keep going forward. That was a little late. You should put that remix in the level. Yeah, people want me to do like a full thing and like put it in jukebox, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty busy right now. It would be a lot of effort for just like a fun to her. Oops. Are you planning on beating Sweater Weather? Not currently. You guys want to see me beat Sweater Weather at some point? Oops. No, it's so bad. For sure. And ain't that just the duality of chat? Oh, a little too low. Cataclysm if you want to. I could see myself going back for Cataclysm just because it's pretty iconic. Side quest extreme maybe? Yeah. It all depends. Depends on like what I feel up for on a day-to-day, week-to-week basis. The King Samelot Sweater Weather video is so good. Cool. I haven't seen that one. Oh, is that the one that he just beat in one day? I think I did see like, I didn't watch the stream, but I saw his stream title. Like, can I beat an extreme demon in one day? I think that was Sweater Weather, right? I'm plugged in, chat, but not all the way. After Bloodbath, please do Supersonic. I think I'm doing Sonic Wave, man. I think I'm gonna jump the Sonic Wave. I just like struggling on hard levels, chat. I don't know. I'm messed up. You ever think of doing the Apocalyptic Trilogy? I think as a completionist, yeah. Like, if I get good enough at this game, I would like to, like, check all the boxes of, like, you know, Apocalyptic Trilogy, RGB Trilogy. Like, yeah, I think that would be cool. There are certain levels that feel kind of like bucket list items for a GD player, right? They're not super priority for me right now, but like if I become super skill boosted at the game, it might be more fun to like go back and sweep those up, right? At least from my perspective. I clicked too early. Are you going from Bloodbath to Sonic Wave? Yeah, that's the plan. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is like, I always want to be like jumping to a new hardest. And that'll be like the main grind, but we can always like do other fun stuff. That's kind of how I'm viewing streaming recently. I like having one main like hard grind though. Yeah, like the stall wheel or other stuff like that. Well, that was embarrassing. Nothing like dying to 25%, eh? I think you should beat the easy challenge VSC as you are the top 1 player of the game. I heard VSC is really hard. Like, chat, like, I know it's not, like, rated because it's on an actual level, but, like, where does the difficulty of VSC, like, match up to, I guess, in terms of, like, top 1,000 levels? Isn't it, like, really hard? Top 10? Really? Like, the current top 10? Around Slaughterhouse difficulty? Like, that's what I thought. Like, that's why, like, don't get me, I'm really glad that Connix is finally on Slaughterhouse, but I'm like, bro. I've been saying he should be on that shit for like 6 months now. I'm happy that he's finally on it, but it's like, bro. He's beaten VSC, no? Slaughterhouse is definitely in his wheelhouse. But I also understand that some creators, like, they don't like longer grinds, so maybe it's less about, like, him feeling like he can't do it and more about, like, wanting to commit to it, which is fairs. Also, VSC is probably shorter than Slaughterhouse, right? But I mean, if you're wave carried like Connix is, it's like, rip it. When are you going to react to another video? Probably tomorrow. Took him 2 years to beat VSC. That's crazy. It's only 16 seconds. That must be some intense gameplay for only 16 seconds. Because of the wheel? Yeah, but my mentality on the wheel, chat, is I feel like the wheel can, like, kind of abstract away responsibility from your decision-making as a GD player when you're a content creator. That's kind of why I like hand-selecting, like, my major grinds. Like, I kind of want to be in control of that. I'm not saying that's the right way to do it, but that's the way I prefer. Like, I need to make sure that a level I'm committing to is something that I fully care about beating. That's LARP. All right, UFO is giving us trouble today, chat. And a surprise twist, clearing the Michigan UFO from 0 proves difficult and inconsistent. All right, we take that. Insta-clear. How's Evasium look? Nah, I got this level, dude. I need to lock in. I'm literally dragging this shit at this point, bro. I need to just send attempts from 0. I'm literally dragging this. I have it. Like, I didn't even die there because I choked. I just died there because I was like, why am I still playing this? I should be playing from 0. What's up, Quinn? We need to get more confidence on this, chat. We need to get more confidence. It's a confidence diff right now. All right, let me sip some water. 24 to 100, imagine. I mean, again, like, it feels like... I don't know how happy I would genuinely be with a 24 to 100 run. I mean, obviously, like, that would be good, but, like, again, that big of a run, I would have just wished that I was playing from 0, no? I think it genuinely is about, like, just increasing our runs from 0 now. And if I'm inconsistent on a part, obviously I can hop to the start position and like try and play the level from there. But I do think it's just spamming from 0 now. Increasing my confidence levels and decreasing cortisol and nerve control and all that fun stuff. Like, this is the clearest the path forward on this grind has ever been. Don't worry, I got 6 to 100% on Bloodlust. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare to me. I would hate to be that close. Like, I do recognize that's probably a pragmatic solution, but I feel like emotionally that would just piss me off. Like, if I had a run where I started at 3% at this Weo Weo Tio straight fly, and I got to 100, I would genuinely want to uninstall the game. Go at 3. But I do know, like, because I know, like, Bloodlust, the beginning ship part is actually pretty hard. So maybe there are some, like, harder levels where that just makes more sense to do. But, yeah. Yeah, like, I know Silent Club Step's pretty... Like, isn't the first 20%, like, really hard or something? I don't even know. My clicks got off there. I kind of blanked on the portal, so all my clicks were just off from then on out. How have you gotten so good? I play every day. I'm not really naturally talented or have like a knack for video games. I'm just stubborn. And so when I'm not good at something, I just practice it relentlessly. And here we are. I feel like you're more consistent with Michigan than the ball part. I certainly am, like... My consistency really ebbs and flows on this level. It's still like... I still think like we're some time away from everything just kind of universally clicking, but like on any given day, like one section will click and another section will unclick. And that's like the biggest mental battle for me, is like you kind of just have to be okay with like what was consistent yesterday being inconsistent today versus what was inconsistent yesterday being consistent today, right? And that's like, it's like a foundation of shifting sand that you kind of just have to spiritually be okay with as a player of the level. It can be frustrating though. Yeah, I'm just choking the UFO today. It's mind block. Gotta lock in on these UFO timings. We don't need to over practice though, chat. I just like coming and getting one. One for the road. I think I'll view it the same way. Like when we were on 42 to 100, I'm not gonna overthink trying to get to crack right now. I just need to break the current barrier on today, which is we haven't gotten a Michigan clear from 0 yet. So I'm gonna lock in on that and try and focus on just getting that first. And then once we get that, we can readjust accordingly. Because it doesn't matter what you got on a level yesterday or the week before. It matters where you're at today, right? So kind of just have to play with the cards we're dealt and be smart. You're gonna go bald once you beat this? No current plans to, no. I like my hair and having it. Etzer's definitely going to be a choke, bro. Like, I can guarantee you, the first time we get to Etzer from 0, I'm choking it. 100%. Like, I'm not even saying that to be negative. It's like, it's a foregone conclusion. My nerves aren't going to be able to handle it. But Etzer, like 70% is definitely flukable from where we're at. But there's just like, there's no chance I clear that first try. At this point, is it even a fluke? The fluke is usually determined by like how big of a new best it is. So like we're at 47% right now. What I'm saying is like we could get to 70% and that would be a huge like fluke new best. Because experiencing the pressure of one of the sections of a level from 0 is very different from practicing it in isolation. So there are like quite a few potential choke points we could have on the way to 70 where if we just kind of lock in and get the 70% new best, I'd consider it a fluke. What did I miss? I don't know. Are you good at spam? I don't really know. But honestly, any new best past 50%, I think would just be good mentally, because then it's like when you're on a treadmill and you're like over halfway done. I think it's just good for the overall confidence. It feels less like an uphill battle at that point, right? Which I typically, I mean, I've experienced that with like regular GD levels too, not even just with this. I usually find that like my confidence improves by the time I even crack 50% of a best. Oops. You cracked 50%? No, not yet. Planning on it. Are you not doing Bloodlust after Bloodbath? Nah, I'm good on that, bro. Also, I watched a showcase of that level literally the other day, and I was like, this level looks really hard, and not in a way that I think would be fun and appealing to me as a player. Like, I'm good on that level for now, bro. Maybe someday, but it honestly just looks like a miserable level to grind, if I'm being honest with myself. Your mileage may vary, but I was just watching the gameplay of it, and I was like, I don't think I can see myself playing this. Which I think is important for selecting a level that you want to play, right? If you can't see yourself playing it, then why play it? Have you thought of your next level? Yeah, I'm going to jump to Sonic Wave. Bloodlust was so fun, not gonna lie. Nice. Yeah, I've heard it's a great level. I could see myself going... It's another level I could see myself going back to after I've beaten stuff harder than it. But I think Bloodlust is a new hardest for me. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel appealing. It's so long. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing, right? Like, I think Sonic Wave is about my limit on how long levels can go. And I mean, crap, man, that level's almost 3 minutes. My wave carried for saying the ball is genuinely the hardest part of Sonic Wave. No, that's a common sentiment I've heard. Or at least a fairly common one. Ah, man. Damn, bro. Vermilion Ball has hands today. It's the ebb and flow. Try to do 42 to 100. I'm good right now, man. I'm kind of doing my own thing here. Like, I think we're very much in the phase of this grind now, chat, where if we just jump between different runs of the level, I think, like, I'm going to be honest, I think that's a lack of focus and a lack of clarity for the grind. I think at some point you need to buckle down and just send attempts from 0, and you have to stop avoiding it. And I think we're fully in that phase now. Like, it's a bit LARP to just be like, to send 10 attempts from 0 and then be like, oh, it's not working. I'm going to go do something else. I'm from the future. You're going to fluke this in this or tomorrow's stream, lock in. So you're from the future, but you're not sure which one. I believe you, sorry. I feel like if you were actually from the future, you would have certainty. Or maybe there's a bit of a paradox that comes with you coming from the future. So maybe you're just like allowing for a little % error, which is fair. They saw 2 different timelines. They're not sure which one we're in. Oh, that's true. I forgot about multi-dimensions. Personally, I think that we live in the universe where, something. Pretty good. Pretty good thing I just said. Yeah, King Moose did Bloodbath as his first level. I'll take that. Wasn't 70%, but it was still pretty good. We've gotten 2 attempts to crack from 0. Our second attempt to crack from 0, we cleared crack. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go indeed, chat. Let's go indeed, bro. Oh my god. All right, let's update the titles. Yeah, let's rip a quick payout now. 53% believers. New best run today. Yeah. I just got a donut and then you got that new best. Holy donut luck. Hey, W donut. All right, W believe. I don't think we're gonna run another prediction this stream, chat, but we can keep sending some attempts. I think it's still good to send attempts from 0. That's the final hard click before Etzer. Chat, should we send more from 0 or should I do like 52 to 100? Send? All right, I'll send. I mean, I trust you guys. I've practiced. I trust you guys. Oh my God, let's go with the freaking 5 gifted. Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro. W sub goal. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Why don't you get a heart rate monitor? I have a heart rate monitor, but it's uncomfortable to wear because I'm on the spectrum. I'm already playing a level that kind of overstimulates me, so to have like the physical sensation of something wrapped around my chest is additionally overstimulating. All right, I guess we keep playing then, chat. Let me check and make sure all my titles are updated. I think they are indeed updated. All right, well. Damn, that was our first Michigan clear this stream, too. Aw, crap, man. I gotta not get nervous. I don't really know what we died to, bro. It all became a blur. All right, let's go again. Wait, what should we change go to, chat? 28% is probably a little too early, huh? Yeah, let's change it to crack. Crack's probably right. I feel like crack is always go, no? Honestly, I feel like until the end of time, crack is our new go. Because a crack attempt is a potential run. Okay. I like that. Say hi to my dog. He's right here. What's up, dog? That's the most diable a Sonic input? Really? Damn. Well, W harvest. Nothing much. How about you? Yeah, exactly. Now I have to overcome the mental block of like, wow, that was kind of a crazy run. 47 to 61% is kind of crazy. I guess that helps my confidence earlier in the level now. I think someone last week, they said, if I had your crack consistency, I would have beaten Bloodbath already. So maybe I just need more confidence. Update the bet. Oh, I didn't do it on screen. Thanks. I felt like I was missing something because I knew I updated the stream titles. Thanks, man. You've been progressing fast lately. You might get a fluke. I mean, we'll see. Fairs. Fairs. Dying on Mishy Wave isn't great, but it's fairs, bro. Goes at crack, not Michigan. Hey, man, old habits die hard. Also, Michigan's freaking cinematic, bro. It's hard to not get hype at Michigan. Like, I don't blame you guys. It's hard to not get hype at Michigan. Wait, I got a hype chest. Frick yes. I'm opening this right now, dude. Let's freaking go. Got a freaking hype chest, bro. Let's freaking go. Wait, also we glossed over it. We've beaten over half a Bloodbath. What the heck? Like, that's not even just like... Our best run is 42 to 100, which is 58%. We have like... Our new best and longest run is from 0. That's crazy. We have 39% of the level left. A pog. Michigan's not even buffed in Bloodlust or than the Wave. That's how hard Michi is compared to the rest of the level. Wait, really? Holy aura. That's true. Damn, okay. I was unfamiliar with the game that Bloodlust had. All right. Non-believers are shaking their boots right now. Hey, man, it's not easy to believe in stuff. But I do think for those of you who believed, you're based. Based after based. My opinion. Oops. Pretty sure there's a frame perfect in UFO and Michigan transition. Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm a believer.
Dude, Vermilion ship is honestly my least consistent part today, no? Which is so poetic because that's how it was when we started playing this fucking level. Pardon my French. Which is even more reason to send attempts from 0. Where is 61%? I think it's literally... Is it the beginning of the ball part, chat? I think it's the beginning of the ball part on a Sonic. Did I die to that spike? Like the little spike? Yeah. Not bad. There's no frame perfect in Bloodbath? Oh, okay. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair death. Bah! It's hard because when it's a level that you have to practice so inside and out like this, like I think I've lost the confidence of just sending a level. But I can't view Bloodbath as Bloodbath, trademark. I need to view it as just like any other level I would beat at this point. Like the practice, we've got the reps in, we've gotten the practice. It's now fully a confidence. It's executing. It's an execution thing. It's locking in. It's getting it done. What are your plans after Sonic Wave, Uncle? Probably Slaughterhouse. My road to Slaughterhouse is just 2 levels. Oops. You have no interest in Bloodlust? No, not right now. Seems like a cool level, but I don't really want to play it. That's how you guys know I'm not LARPing. You know that the levels I'm playing are ones that I want to play because why would I pick any others? Are you going to beat Slaughterhouse faster than Connix? No. Absolutely not. I mean, I'm a freaking... Maybe I overglaze Connix, but I genuinely think that the Slaughterhouse grind is not going to be as long as even he thinks it is. I think he's got it, man. Like, it would be different if he was playing Slaughterhouse from absolute, like, 0. Like, if he had to learn Slaughterhouse, it would be different. But he's already learned the level. He's already, like, fairly consistent on some of the most difficult parts on it. Like... Like, he's pretty much already at the phase of just needing to string some runs together, and then beyond that, it's just executing, right? So, like, I would say the point he's at Slaughterhouse was, like, a point that we weren't on Bloodbath until, like, day 50. So, he definitely has a head start on, like, the grind. So, I really don't think it's going to take him that long. Not to say the level's not difficult, but he's past, like, the longest part of the grind. Oh, unlucky. I hate when that hole through that portal kind of delays your click stuff. It's not bad. We've gotten used to those deaths happening every once in a while. Another Mishi, not bad. His main struggles will be pre-drop and outro. Yeah, I mean, for sure, like... I was in, like, probably his first Slaughterhouse stream, and he mentioned that he's gonna get, like... 25 to 100 or like whatever, like drop to the end. But I think for Slaughterhouse that is smart because I heard that pre-drop is like buns. So probably when I go for Slaughterhouse I'll do the same thing. It's kind of similar to Bloodbath in a way. And I guess also like I guess all the levels I'm going for are levels where people kind of say that playing from 0 is buns because the pre-drop is like the least consistent part of the level. Maybe that's my kind of level. Everybody likes making the pre-drop the hardest part in the level. I definitely prefer that to like I've said this before, but if Bloodbath was like backwards, I think that I would cry. I think I prefer needing to battle past the first like 40% and then having a chance on the rest. Yeah. I've heard with Slaughterhouse the pre-drop is like that's the part that like just kills people. And then beyond that, it's like, you know, once you get past like the most troubling consistency part, then it's just a matter of choking, which also is its own difficulty, right? Like that's a mental diff. And the tough part about like having a annoying pre-drop is when you do choke, it's like, it's not even the choke that necessarily feels bad. It's like, oh man, I gotta go back to the pre-drop now, you know? I gotta send like 50 attempts just trying to get past it. Damn, died in the same way again. I think, am I holding... What's that death chat? When you enter that portal, am I clicking and holding too soon? Or too late? Too early? Okay. Because I just got that death twice in a row. Okay, it's early. Nice. All right. So I'm anticipating it. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense because it means that I'm able to get an input in and I'm basically landing before where the buffer needs to occur, right? That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's right. It must be early in that case. Because I'm buffering it soon enough that I can get off like a jump before... Yeah. That makes sense. Which actually means I'm just so locked in. If I'm anticipating that hold, I'm actually like... I'm locked, bro. Yeah, it's a precise timing. It's precise timing for sure. It's not easy. It's not for the faint of heart. A little too swoopy. A little too swoopy for my liking. Hetzer attempt soon. I agree. You think you'll play any lower difficulty demons like Future Funk? Maybe someday. But I've definitely been bitten by the extreme demon bug, bro. Like, this Bloodbath grind has been the most fun I've had in Geometry Dash. Like, end statement. Oh, and that was early. That was even earlier. Yeah, I'm anticipating that click. I need to be mindful of that. I think it's because I'm so locked in on the UFO clicks. Okay. Downloading. I think I have that now. I needed to nurture conscious awareness over it, and then I needed to experience it again to really feel it. I think I'm locked on that part now. That makes sense. Yeah, guys, we changed the go indicator to crack now. Since we've gotten... Oh, crap. Hold on. I need to take a quick... Sorry, guys. Pre-rolls are running, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break so we can disable ads for everybody, and then we're going to be right back. Sound good? Quick 3-minute ad break. Go pee, get a drink, do whatever you got to do. We'll be right back, okay? Oh. Sorry, folks. We're getting our AC fixed, so there was some stuff that we had to figure out. Oh, that was a longer break than I intended, but maybe it's what we needed to get super consistent right now. Back to gaming. Did you get 61% today? Yes, I did. Isn't that fun? I'm pretty happy about it, man. I just beat Bloodbath. Congrats. I'm about to beat it too. Watch. Oh. Huh. Would be aura if you flew through that attempt. I know, bro. I'm trying to farm it, bro. I mean, I'm not. You can't farm aura. It just has to be something that lives in you. But I'm trying to let it live in me. It's not easy, though. He's for sure completing this level in under 100 days, under 90 even. I think so. I think so. What I'm most excited for, and I've talked about this before, is I'm excited for our new best number to get bigger than our current day number. When that happens, it'll be the first time since literally the, like, I think freaking day 3 or something that has happened. Or probably more around like day 10. That would be pretty nice. Be pretty nice at this point. Hope you beat the soon, Teach. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, everybody. Really appreciate all the love, all the good vibes today. Today's been a great stream. Oh, also, I'm a bad streamer. Guys, be sure, if you're here right now, join the Discord. There's a link in the Twitch chat. And if you're on YouTube, you can go to the description. I probably should have said that earlier. Join the Discord. Jump to society win? I mean, at this rate, bro, probably like next month. If we keep cooking like this. Ah! I'm a menace to Bloodbath, bro. Oh. Too swoopy. Guys, don't swoop too much on that Vermilion ship. Lock it in. Key it in. Make it precise. It can't be sloppy swoops. I remember when you couldn't get past the first straight fly, and now look at you, Twin. I'm saying, bro, we've come a long way. It's a beautiful part of jumping. Eventually, if you just stick to it, you will get better. Is there a better use of your time? Possibly. But isn't that life? Isn't all of life like you could be doing something better with your time? So why not just spend it on what you feel like you should be doing at any given time? Maybe that's bad advice. But I don't know, man. This level means a lot to me, and it's super sentimental, and I don't know, man. I just love it. Ah, early click. Got back to Michigan, though. I just got a Wooting, and it low-key made me beat it in 1 day after 3 months. Yeah, I have my Drunk Deer keyboard has actuation points that I set at one point during the grind. But then they got messed up at some point in the middle of the grind. So I've just decided to keep my like action points like default where they're at, which is like 2 millimeters, because I thought that changing them would mess up the muscle memory for Bloodbath too much. But I think after I beat Bloodbath, I'm going to try and get those tighter. Like probably 0.3 or 0.4. Yeah, it broke. I know not everyone was around. Like I literally discovered like one day on Bloodbath that like it didn't break. It just got desynced. And like I remember looking at that and I was like, wait, when did that happen? So probably around days 20 to 30, when I suddenly got really inconsistent on Bloodbath, that was why. I basically had to redevelop and relearn a bunch of muscle memory because my keyboard settings just got off without me knowing. Because I remember around that time of the grind, I was like, man, why is it like I'm relearning all this stuff? Because I kind of had to. But yeah. I'll look at those again after we beat Bloodbath. I just think the muscle memory is so ingrained now that like I really don't want to mess with it. Because I tried making the action points lower, and specifically for my straight fly, it really messes with my straight fly. We've been too consistent on 27% today. We needed a death. I think you should give it a try. It really helped me out. No, I don't think you understand what I mean. I tried to adjust the settings, and then it messed up all my gameplay, so I switched the settings back. Sorry if that was unclear from what I said. But I am going to change it for when I'm done with Bloodbath. Yeah. Because I do think that having like better action points is like generally probably good, but not when you have like super rigid like specific muscle memory. I mean, I think Konix even experienced that when he was on rock bottom. He like changed his action point and then like it obliterated his muscle memory, and I was like, yep, that's what happened to me on Bloodbath. Like, this shit is very specific, bro. What are you going for after Bloodbath? I'm gonna jump the Sonic Wave after Bloodbath. Because that level's a movie, bro. Sonic Wave's a freaking movie, bro, and I want to watch it. Or I guess be in it. Also, it'll be nice to get back to my beloved wave game mode. What keyboard do you have? You can do exclamation point keyboard. It's a drunk deer or something, I forget. We're gonna watch the Sonic Wave movie in theaters. I'm also hoping that like I can get like a new computer for Sonic Wave, but we'll see. I need to get more money. Gotta get my money up and not my funny up. Been Jester Max. Words. I gotta lock in. Hold on. That 31%, bro. 31%. She keeps appearing, bro. Isn't it frame perfect? I thought the frame perfect was earlier in Michigan, no chat? Like, I thought it was either the first or second UFO click, no? Wait, it's the last wait, really? I was wrong about that the whole time then. I didn't know that was the frame perfect. Damn. It's the last UFO click transition in the cube? Oh. Dude, I think my chat lied to me then. Because when I first played Michigan, I could have sworn they told me that it was like the second UFO click. Oh well. Damn, dude, I just trusted that it's fact this whole time. I mean, I don't know about frame perfects, bro. I just kind of play the level. I thought it was the second click too. All right, well, someone's LARPing then. I think we're all just confused. Yo, Lipton, thanks. Is there a cooldown on that command too, Lipton? I almost called you chat. Okay, perfect. If you have any other ideas for helpful commands, feel free to make them. I recommend you watch the level showcase in frame windows so you know which clicks are hard / frame perfect. I think that's a good, like that's an entertaining thing. I don't know how for me as a player, I'm saying that if you as a player, that's helpful information, that's great. For me as a player, that's not really helpful information for me to play the level better. I do think those videos are entertaining though. See, now I'm in my head because we're talking about frame perfects. I gotta chill. TJ is running through crack like it's an ice cube. Let's freaking go, chat. I think Tej is the first person to adopt the original icons with the original colors. Let's freaking go. This is my son. There are many like him, but this is mine. When we try the level editor, I've already made my first level, bro. You should check it out on my channel. We made TeejVeen. TJ, you should jump to society after Bloodbath. Duly noted. I'm a menace to Rob Top. What's your dream hardest to beat? Slaughterhouse. But I feel like Slaughterhouse is everybody's answer, bro. Like, who would not say Slaughterhouse? I'm overthinking 31%, bro. Mine would be Bloodbath. Black Blizzard. Oh. I thought it was pretty common, like, people want to beat Slaughterhouse. Oh no, that was another one, like, day one when I first started playing Geometry Dash on stream. Like, people mentioned Bloodbath and they mentioned Slaughterhouse. They also mentioned Grief, but Like, I feel like the mythos of those levels is kind of, like, all-encompassing now. Man, I never die on that click. I'm starting to like anticipate it, I guess. She keeps appearing to me in my dreams, and she tells me, I don't know where your dog is. Fully valid opinions in the chat. Everybody's opinion to their dream hardest is right because it is a personal opinion. And that's a W to me, man. What are you playing after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave. Sonic the Hedgehog the Wave. Oops. My dream artist is Jumper. That's Pog. What you playing after Sonic Wave? Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse? I hardly have her house. You should do an FAQ in the description. I've heard the same question like 4 times now. You're a little new here. Yeah, we get frequent questions. It is what it is, buddy. You gotta get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically we could just have a command for every frequently asked question we ever have, and then we could just have that command read the answer. Just kidding. I'm not ass. I'm just not perfect. But I'm on my way to be. I will become perfect Cell after I absorb Android 17 and 18. Then I will hold the World Martial Arts Tournament, and I will have complete world domination. Oops. What happened to BOGO Boys? Nothing happened to BOGO Boys. We're actually planning to make more content for it, but me and Quinn have been focused on solo streaming, so we're trying to get that in a place where it's like not just financially secure, but also it earns money that we can partially reinvest into BOGO Boys to make also good content there. But it will be back. It's just, it's a part of the future plan and not the current plan. But for those of you who don't know, BOGO Boys with a Z is the group content channel that I have with my friends Quinn and Austin. And we have a bunch of videos there, like you can watch it. But it's been on hiatus. Oops. Okay, let's start position. I literally, chat, no offense, I feel like you telling me that that click is a frame perfect has literally mind blocked me. I'm not pointing fingers, but I kind of am. Okay, never mind copium. It's not a frame perfect on Mind Blocked. Thank you. I do think that like the burden of knowledge is like kind of bad. Like, does knowing a click is a frame perfect? I guess for some people, maybe that improves your gameplay. I feel like for me, if I'm going into a click knowing how hard it is, it kind of just trolls me, you know? I'd rather not know. Especially once my muscle memory is consistent on it, I'd rather not know. Yep, mind blocked. I got third impostered by chat. We're mind blocked. GG's. Jeej. 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 It's so Jeej. I'm literally more inconsistent on that click than I've ever been, even since day one of playing this. Jeej. Just kidding. I was being dramatic. Easy. And there's that click again. Nah, I'm not listening to you guys anymore. I need to do 52 to 100. That 61 click never trolls me. There we go. Because the last 2 times I got to that click today, I failed it. So I needed to do that. Holy consistency. Wait, I'm like that. Wait, I'm genuinely like that, chat. Holy Himothy. Back to 0? Back to 0? I was talking during that too, dude. This level's fucking easy. Holy. I told you guys I wanted to do 52 to 100 because the Sonic felt weird. Today alone, you got Bloodbath in 2 runs? True! Wait, we just got Bloodbath in 2 runs again. Wait, that's so real. That's crazy. Bloodbath in 2 runs in 1 stream. Wow. It definitely makes me want to lock in more. If our consistency's that good today. Dude, I'm hungry too though, chat. I was like, that wasn't even real. Don't ban me, I'm new. Bro, you've literally been in my chat for weeks. What are we LARPing? What are we LARPing? Sometimes chatters pretend like there's someone they're not. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Guys, just relax, have fun today, be yourself. I've got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Imagine I sing that and I get the run. But no one wants to talk about that. Is this the most generational and best stream TJ's ever done? It's up there, bro. I'd say it's freaking up there. Bloodbath in 2 runs in 1 stream is crazy. Give me that! No, it's Jeej. It's Jeej, bro. We're now in the phase of Bloodbath where it's Michigan. It always has been. Oh, I know you see me standing there. That probably looks good. Yeah, that works, Lipton. That's probably a good catch-all too, because then if anyone is in chat during the stream and they have that question on top of their mind, you're basically answering the question whenever someone even has one of the questions. So it's not just like prescriptive, it's prophylactic. It's the same idea, class. You probably heard of this before in class. If you're asking a question, it's probably a question that other people had. Not just you. I like it, gold star. I hate that, bad star. Do we have a cooldown on that though? Because I really don't want that to clutter the chat. It is like a whole paragraph. It's a whole paragraph. 60 seconds? Maybe give that one like a little longer. Yeah. Make it a little longer. Since it's just a wall of text. Guys, don't backseat my mod. Thanks. Thank you. Oh my god, did someone do the homework of all my best? That's crazy. Jeez, bro. Y'all are cooking today. Y'all are cooking today, damn. One minute. Fuck. Okay, what was the sub? Turkno, thank you for the gifted. I'm so sorry for that. It's okay, you didn't know. I appreciate the gifted and the support. Thanks, Turkno. I would much rather someone support the stream than worry about what time they donate. I would never be mad at someone for that. W gifted. Crazy to think just 4 days ago your best was 39. They don't believe, bro. They don't believe. What level after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Do you use a Sayo? No. I won't say no to this. I won't say no to this. Oh my God, you look so helpless. We got Hamilton fans in chat? Let's freaking go, bro. What about the nightmare incident? What was the nightmare incident? I'm not sure I know. Oh, I just gave out. I gave out. No, that was fairs. That was fairs. I was readjusting my wrist, and so my finger had nothing to lean up against. That was fairs. That was complete and utter player error. Error. That was my bad. That's good. I'm not mad about that. That's good. That's another Michigan clear. That is good. That is good. We have been so inconsistent on Michigan today, chat. That is a great run. To convince myself that that run is not good would be delusional. I will take a Michigan clear over a not Michigan clear any day of the week, bro. Yes, W Harvest. Not every Michigan clear is going to be a true bloom and blossom, but it is a harvest, bro. Congrats on getting 61. You're beating us any stream now. Thank you. Yes, we're very close. We do take those. I think that on the Bloodbath grind, you have to, like, basically accept that any run where you clear Michigan from 0 is very good. You have to. If you don't, it's poor mental. It's L mindset. Now cut to me whinging when I change my opinion on that because I'm tilted. But not right now. Ooh. Not TJ, you got this level? I think for sure, bro. I think literally at this point, chat, it's if we can just increase our total amounts of Michigan clears per stream, which we get from just ripping runs from 0 every stream, we're eventually just going to beat the whole level. If Teej locks in, he could beat it before day 85. Bro, if I lock in, I could beat it before day 75. No LARP. No LARP. It is genuinely any day. Genuinely, chat, we are at the phase where if you miss a stream, you might miss the run. And I'm not just saying that for engagement bait. I'm being honest. I feel it in me. This is endgame. I rush those clicks. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. I'm stronger now. I'm ready for the howl. Such a modest mouth. I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. Every time I see you in the world, you always step to my girl. Let's hit that shit. Let's hit that shit, bro. No, those weren't Bloodbath lyrics. That was Step by Vampire Weekend. Actually, should I put you guys onto some ball? Here, quick respite. Hold on. Good for now. I think one example is enough. Back to Atzel. That was Step by Vampire Weekend. It came up because I was vocally stimming. What can you do? You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep, you got it. All right. She keeps appearing to me in my dreams, etc. Hey, yo, what's up? Nah, that don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. Dude, the vibes today are crazy. The vibes we've been cooking up in the studio today, in particular, we're cooking up some vibes, chat. Also, chat, please, if you're here right now, join the Discord, link in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Join our Discord. Thank you. I'm a good content creator. I'm remembering to plug that. It's good because you can stay up to date on when we stream and what we're streaming. They gonna talk about me, they gonna talk about me. They can't walk around me, they can't walk around me. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck, bitch, I'm rich as fuck. Them hoes can sick a duck, they can sick a duck. 61, great job, yo. Thanks, bro. At this point, chat, all we need to do is just increase our Mishi clears from 0, and then it's only a matter of time before the whole level's GG. It's getting closer. The LARP days are over. Okay, not if I died at 27. The LARP days might not be over yet. But a boy can dream! There's a theoretical chance that we all open Bloodbath at the exact same time and we all beat it at the exact same time, causing a scientific breakthrough which causes the cure to cancer to be made. That's the kind of world I want to live in, man. I hope you're right about that. You never LARPed? Huh. Tell that to, tell it to the judge. Teej do 3 to 100? That sounds like a bad use of our time. Sorry, was that mean? Like, what's the point? We should just go from 0 at that rate. TJ, probably the most entertaining streamer I've ever watched. No bias. Thanks, man. I'm going to send you that $5 on Venmo after the stream. Appreciate that. Sorry, I mean not a paid chatter. Teej, trust Mishi gets consistent. Thanks, man. I like that support. I think it will. I think, honestly, the fact that we're this consistent from 0 when we've just kind of been main grinding 42 to 100 for the past several streams, I'm not too worried about it, bro. W Teej paying us? No, I don't have a specific deal with all the people who are positive in my chat. And I didn't find them online to be nice to me. It's just a bit. That's not LARP. Wait, W 1 bit. Hell yeah. We needed that. There was a hair in my eye and it started getting itchy and ticklish. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to hold on. I'm sorry. I was trying to hold on as best as I could, but I couldn't anymore. It just came out of me. I'm just freaking sorry. I feel like I just blew it. But you know how your eye feels when it itches. I lost it at 52% on Bloodbath right after crack. That's okay, man. At least you got past crack. It means maybe you'll do it again. And then once you do something twice, maybe you'll do it a third time. And then maybe you'll fail and never want to do anything ever again. Oh, sorry, I lost the third. I mean, and then maybe you'll do it a fourth time. Such is life. There was a hair in my eye and it was itchy. New song. There's a hair in my eye and it's itchy and I don't. Wait, no, that's a South Park song. I was wondering where that melody was coming from. I know it's a South Park song from back in the day. Holy unk. Maybe you should try to get 25 to 100 even if you are consistent because it'll help speed up your consistency with Michigan. Yeah, probably. I think I'll do that off stream though. Something in my throat. No, thank you all so much. You've been a terrific audience. I could just really go for another Michigan clear right about now. Mishy's rage baiting the goat? Nah, bro. It's not even like that. It's just kind of like, haha. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's making me laugh. It's making me laugh because it's so silly. It's being a silly little goose. Me personally, I've never been mad at anything in my life because there's just not really anything worth being angry about at any given time. Like, it's just like stuff that happens to you and like, it doesn't even bother me. Trust. Like, that was me just pretending. I wasn't frustrated. I was just joshing around. What about the day you didn't get Briz? Who told you about that? Oh, man. Well, gosh darn it. Oh, no. Ah. For me, Mishy isn't that bad, but I cannot do crack for the life of me. Well, and I would tell you not to do crack. I think it's bad. Oh, the chud has entered. There's a chud. There's a chud in the room. Big old chud. And his name is John. No, it's me. I'm the chud. Chat, I'm the chud. I'm coming clean. It's called your AC? Yeah, no kidding, bro. No freaking kidding. I started watching it when you started playing 9 Circles. W. Wait, do we got Botox in the chat? What's up, Botox? Oh, Vortrox. Wait, what did Vortrox say? What are you clicking with? It sounds like a... Oh. A what? A click? A what? There's asterisks. I think it was censored. Did he say a bad word? Wait, why was it censored? Did he say something bad? It was it was 3. I got 3 asterisks. Yeah. What's that? What? No, don't cancel Vortrox. It's not his fault. He didn't mean it like that. I think sometimes when you type stuff, I have links blocked in my chat, so maybe it thought it was a link. And so it replaced it. Oh, click sound effects.mp. I've heard people think that it's fake, but it's not. Like, I've heard some people say that my clicks sound like Legos, and other people think that it's like just like a fake sound, I guess. But I don't know. Did you tell the song? My ears are dying. Sorry. Yeah, it was Mario. Mario! It was Mario. Ah, I messed up. Anything but 97% on Bloodbath? Exactly, because we're going for 100. Exactly. Bro, my ears are falling off. Why don't you should turn down your sound. I feel like when people type that, it might just be a self-report that they're listening to stuff too loudly. I didn't even realize it was a song. I was clicking so rhythmically. What do you click on? My keyboard? Don't you know? Who's got that FAQ command locked and loaded right about now? It's funny how every time a famous person joins, they get bombarded with 20 questions. Yeah, they get harassed, which feels bad because I like having fun creators in my chat, but they do get accosted by my chat, and I do feel bad for that. They're just trying to hang, man. They're just in chat like you. They're not so different from you and I. Oh, whoa. L self promo. Sorry, buddy. You're banned. See you in unbanned requests. L self promo. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of rules. You're not supposed to do self-promo, chat. I'm really freaking sorry. First time chatter self-promo, I'm freaking sorry, dude. I'm really freaking sorry about it. I'll be with you in a moment, darling. gosh, there's just stuck in my throat, and the only way for me to clear it out is by making noise. Turkno, thank you for another gifted. Really appreciate the support. W gifted. I love that. We needed that. Bigger reaction than 61%? Well, yeah, because sometimes the failures hurt more than the successes feel good.
I went to eat and you got 61%?
Yeah, thanks for the bits. Guys, we have 50-bit TTS, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got 61%. When it was 61%? Literally 2 minutes ago. Right, chat? Literally, we just got it. What is that pinned message? What happened? What's going on? I don't see a pinned message. Huh. Guess we'll never know. I don't even see a pinned message. I don't know what you guys are talking about, actually. I genuinely don't even see a... What are you guys talking about? I'll promo my butt naked photos on Twitter. That's a crazy pin message. Yo, Unk, are you the thinker? What gave it away? I do be thinking about stuff. Haha! That's so annoying. Yeah, dying on the last click of Vermilion Ball is truly devastating. But he got everything on the soundboard. We have a pretty well-developed soundboard at this point. It got unpinned? Oh no! Now someone else has to type something in chat that's out of pocket. Careful. If it's too crazy, you might get in trouble. But there's levels to this, you know? Quick 1 minute ad break. Yeah, we got a Michigan clear. Quick 1 minute ad break. Hold on, I gotta pee. Vibe reset. You know what I'm saying? We lost some of you with that one. It is what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we'll lose some of you in the wreckage, brother. Slaughterhouse will take you a year? Okay. I'm playing Bloodbath right now. At the end of the day, the day's got to end. It's really just that simple, bro. It's really just that simple. Society will take you over 2 days. I'll be honest, I probably am never going to play Society for as long as I live and as long as I breathe. Not to burst any bubbles. Dang, sorry, I'm just kidding. I'll play it. Hey Teej, I'm currently jumping from Bloodbath to Slaughterhouse. Any thoughts? No, not really. But good luck. If it's something you want to do, that's good. You should do stuff that you want to do. Opinion on this year's World Cup? I'll be honest, I don't follow football. So for me to say anything about the World Cup would be maximum supreme LARP. Therefore, I don't know. But people have asked. People have asked and they've wondered and they've requested. And to be honest, I don't know. Like, I don't know. No way, bro just said football. Sorry, I meant soccer. Sorry. Sorry if I offended you. What you gonna beat after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Also, it is football? I thought it was. Opinions on opinions? Everybody has one. Actually, everybody has several. Calling it soccer is illegal? Better come arrest me. I want to fucking probably continue irregardless of the obstacles in my path. W Mindset, thanks, man. You been watching since Speed Racer? Thanks, man. I love the fact he doesn't overreact. That was an overreaction, right? That just kind of hurt. I only pop off when I feel the pop off inside me coming out. If I don't feel it coming out, I don't let it out. I'm a stupid bingus. Why are you question marking me? You know I'm right. Stoicism on point? Type beat, type beat. Is W pop off inside of you? He's inside of every one of us. The capacity to be able to take on society and become a menace to it. He's inside of me. He's inside of you. And it's a beautiful thing. What are you? What? Genuinely what? Yes, the indomitable human spirit. We can look up to people like Doggy, like W Pop Pop, like Zoink. And like they possess the same human spirit that we have. It's not like they're different. We put them on a pedestal sometimes. They're no different. I'm a menace to society? That's the spirit, bro. That's the spirit you need. I can't take it, bro. How do you even read comments while playing, dog? I don't know, bro. Sorry. I mean, I don't know, dog. If you call me dog, I should call you dog back, right? It's a respect thing. I don't know, dog. Chad, it smells like Updog in here. ADHD is a powerful tool when it comes to that. Do you guys think I have ADHD? That was too much. No, what? Yeah, me neither. Not much. How about you? Got you, chat. Sorry. Multitasking? I don't know how to multitask. The only thing I know how to do is a bunch of stuff not very well all at once. I don't think you have ADHD? Okay. When you call someone dog, is that like a greeting between doggy fans? It could be. Just put your mind to it. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. You guys like it? You guys like the stream? Should I keep doing it? Yeah, good vibes today. Nice. Love it. Hell yeah. Love it. Hell yeah. Yes, we do. Wait, what the heck? Let's freaking go. Yes, perhaps. Oh. Guys, if you like the stream, be sure to join our Discord. Link in the Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description. Gotcha. Gotcha. Please pause the stream for 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm really sorry. I definitely would, but you migrated from TikTok? Holy W. Wait, W people who hop over from other platforms to Twitch. That's awesome. That's crazy. All right, guys. Stream does not end until I get tired and want to end it. Are we ready? Huge event today. I will not end stream until I feel like ending stream. Are you excited? Let's go. Let's freaking go. We are going to keep streaming until I want to end. Huge event today. Not ending stream till I beat Blood. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. Because there's diminishing returns on this thing, right? Like, eventually I will... I mean, honestly, arguably, my gameplay is already suffering. But I am just like, I'm so pragmatic about this that I know that we just need more runs from 0. And I'm also having fun playing today. So I'm just like, well, why not send a few more? But no. Have you reacted to the story of Geometry Dash's new #1 player? Yes, that was one of the first reacts I did. It's on my channel. Check it out. It was pretty sick nasty style, buddy. It was pretty sick nasty style. Does anybody know how many Michigan clears we've gotten today? Most of them have been Evasium chokes. Much to think about. Much to process. All right, chat. I think... I'm sorry. I'm ending on TikTok. Hop over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the raid. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. I know. And we just had that whole bit about, oh my gosh, how long is today's stream going to be? I'm sorry. But it's clear that we're past our peak today. Right? We've done all we can. And when you've done all you can, and also it's very clear, like, we've gotten some Michigan clears today, chat. That was very good. It's clear for me that if I play any more tonight, I need to do some runs from 33.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you for the bits. But I feel pretty confident going into tomorrow. I do feel pretty confident going into tomorrow. That being said, I'm going to raid Quinn if he is live. He is not live yet. I'm gonna kill this guy, bro. You guys want to raid Zeronium? Okay. Multiple people said to raid Zeronium, so we'll do that. Hop over from YouTube if you want to be a part of the raid. Good night, good noon, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourselves. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Huge new best today. And let's beat Bloodbath tomorrow. Also, guys, wait, the GD, the fundraising for the charity, the GD GeoGuessr event is tomorrow. I think Zeronium might also be one of the creators in that. So look forward to that tomorrow too as well. So beating Bloodbath tomorrow, W, and also our first ever streaming tournament tomorrow. But take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace!